The shiny Charmander today, Goofy. All right. Oh my God, the green screen really. We gotta... Okay. Okay. Let's get this started. Let's get this going. We're live. Hour early because we're just built like that. Okay. Okay. Let's get everything opened. Holy crud. All right. Let's get Discord. Let's actually open the chat so I can read it. Because I cannot as of now. Hey, what is up, Hispanic? Welcome to the stream. And welcome in, Shannon. Welcome, Crazy. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. What is up, Ruka? Welcome to stream. Goofy as always, Jam. You know it. You know it. Alright. Let's share this. Let's get this shared on the Discord. Alright. I went to the dentist today. How'd it go, Hispanic? Tell me you didn't have any, tell me you didn't have none of them cavities or whichever you call it. Alright. Let's do this, guys. Let's begin this. Hey, what is up, QB? Welcome to the stream. Crazy. I was crazy once. Apparently, I have to get 4 root canal. Oh! I gotta be honest. I feel like sometimes the dentist is a scam. I feel like sometimes the dentist is a scam. I gotta be honest. I feel like sometimes they just tell you what they want you to have. But I don't know. Hey, what is up, Hager? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I am doing well. How are you? How are you doing? No Zacian. And no, I was gonna do Zacian, but then I thought about it and I was like, if I go on raid party right now, the odds of me getting into a Zacian raid are like slim to none unless I pay for it. And I really don't want to pay for it right now, so we're gonna wait. We'll probably go live for Zacian maybe Saturday or Sunday. It's 1 in 20 odds, so I'm trying not to stress too much about it. But you know, I'm hoping we can just get it. That's kind of the goal. But yeah, we'll go for Zacian, but if I do right now, there's a good chance I might not be able to get into any. Also, I had so much buildup that when it was removed, my front bottom teeth were skinny. Oh. Oh. Maybe that's why we have a dentist. Maybe that's why we have dentist appointments. That might be why. Alright, I'm getting to I'm not even listening to music right now. I am not even listening to music. This is crazy. I need my Digimon beats. Alright. It's bad because school sucks, but other than that, good. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. But hey, at least it was a good day otherwise. Do Bitcoin. School sucks. Yes. School sucks. Invest. Invest in the market. Chandler! What is up, Chandler? Welcome to the stream. It has been a hot minute. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's been 10 years if it's been a day. How are you, Chandler? It gets worse every single time. I hate my shadow. I wonder if I can, like... Where's my face cam? For one, let's turn off the autofocus before that does something stupid tonight. I don't know why it always does that. Let's see if we can't get rid of this right here. Let's see what we can't do. I've been good, Chandler. How are you doing? How are you? You know what? You know what? Let's do 35. Let's do 35. That's better, I guess. 38? 40. That's better. 43? Okay, so it looks like 42 is our max. All right. I had to make a few new Discord because my old one got hacked. Again, I thought we had a hack thing in the past, too. Hey, what is up, Entrus? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yes, Captain Jam today. Captain Jam today. It is we're on the grind today. We're setting sail for the shiny Charmander. It might be Timmy, I don't know. Look at this, look at this. I can move myself out a little bit, and I guess that helps a tiny bit. Like, how far out am I? That's a little better, I guess. I don't know. Well, if the desk is out, then can I just... Does it even matter if the desk isn't in the thing? Like, can I just not, like... Honestly, we'll rock that. We're rocking the invisible desk. That looks way better. We're rocking the invisible desk, guys. It was a pain to make a new one. It happened again. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're able to make a new one. Welcome back to the channel, Chandler. Hey, what is up, Who? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You don't know if you'll like? Why don't you know? Why don't you know? It's Who up liking the stream. Welcome in, Empty. Of course, Empty's on here. Empty's got to get that Chime Echo phase. Welcome in, Empty. Good to see ya. Yeah, we're aiming for the Charmander tonight. We have to go, Sabara. We'll see you later, Shannon. We'll see you later. Do appreciate you being in here. Someone I knew was messing with my account. They said they actually ported my account. The next thing I know, I couldn't access my account. That's why you never give your password or any information to anybody, even if you know them. They don't need that stuff. They don't need that stuff. By the way, guys, me and Sci-Fi have officially made the agreement. So we'll see if Sci-Fi's on here tonight. Me and Sci-Fi have officially agreed that if I get the shiny tonight, QB cannot make any bald jokes to me for a month. And Sci-Fi has to step away from the Solosis Society and be on my side for a month. And if I don't get the shiny tonight, if I don't get the shiny Charmander, Sci-Fi wrote a very detailed agreement, so there's no way I can loophole it. If I do not get the shiny Charmander tonight in Firered Leafgreen, I will have to add a Solosis emote voted on by the viewers for the month. Yes, it specifically stated shiny Charmander in Firered Leafgreen. It did specify that. So yes, I have to get Charmander tonight in Firered Leafgreen or else. Yeah. So, you know, I'm going to try to get up to 5K tonight. I'm going to try to get at least 5K encounters. By the way, that shiny Rillaboom giveaway ends on the 28th of October. Of September? What shiny Rillaboom giveaway? The one you were giving out in the chat? Like you were offering to people? W Sci-Fi for clarifying. Yeah, he did not make the same mistake again. The Discord is in the description of the stream, Chandler. It's in the description of the stream. Do you see my shiny grass snake? I have not seen photos of it yet, no. If it was posted in Discord, I saw some stuff on Discord last night, but I didn't see, like, everything. I did not see everything. Oh, I need to update the sub goal. We are at 2222 now. Okay. Oh, right. It's all good, Chandler. It's all good. No to worries. No to worries. By the way, that was a very heartfelt apology, Mr. Who. I really feel like it was I really felt like it was a heartfelt apology, and I could feel that it was in the bottom of your heart that it was genuine. And I know you'll deny it, but I felt it. I felt it. Jam bald. You know the rule only applies to QB. Only QB can't make bald jokes if I get a shiny tonight. And Sci-Fi cannot roast me at all. It's in the Discord, Hager. He posted it publicly. It is in there. Alright. I don't know. I think at 5K, I feel like is a good average number where I feel like people get Charmander. So maybe we'll get it tonight. I don't know. I have to get it tonight. Sci-Fi made the agreement very, very clear. He made it very clear. Good. I'm happy you got Phil. It was a very heartfelt apology, Who. I know you've had conflictions with your roasts, and I'm glad you're able to finally get out and, you know, apologize for what you have done. I'm glad I gave you the opportunity to do that, Who. I'm glad I was able to give you an opportunity to clear your mind and your feelings, and I hope it helped you. I hope you feel peace in your heart now. That was my goal all along. I knew you didn't mean the roast, and I just wanted to give you peace of mind. I have a rental team for that shiny grass snake. Oh, already? Oh, that was fast. Alrighty, we might have to check it out. Jam, did you hear about the upcoming... Don't they have like a hype program now? Don't they have a hype program now or something? Like you can hype up small creators and it'll grow on the algorithm. Guys, save your hypes for Jam201, the channel. We gotta grow. This is our chance to fight. This is our chance to really fight the war on the algorithm. It really is our chance. We gotta make it happen. Alright, we'll see you when you're back, Hager. I don't know what the second agreement is. I only made one. Good to have a clear... I know. It really does, mister. Like, I'm so happy that, you know, we were able to give you that opportunity and you now have a clean, fresh state of mind. Now I feel less crappy. I know, because you got out that your true emotions about it. It's like you don't actually mean them. So even when you roast me, we know it's nothing personal and that, you know, you really do feel it in your heart. Don't put the hypes toward Mucific 151. That'd be crazy. I smeared Chansey blood in Area 0 for a few hours. Holy crap. Rip the Chanseys. Rip the poor Chanseys. Yeah, like that stream, guys. 10 likes in the first hour is the goal. Remember, likes are completely free. Likes are 110% free, and they help us grow as a creator. They help let YouTube know, hey, this channel isn't really disliked. You know? I'm going to save and spend $100 on hype? You don't got to do that, Hispanic. You don't have to do that, Hispanic. But if you get your free hypes, I do really appreciate if you guys, you know, put it towards the channel. Because, you know, we've been on YouTube for 7 years. It'd be nice to, you know, get a little growth. I roast Jam intentionally, so not after tonight. You won't be, QB. Sci-Fi, I don't know if Sci-Fi even talked to you about the agreement, but Sci-Fi signed on for you. Oh my gosh, guys, one of the Charmanders is MIA. I just realized that. Whoops. Whoopsie. I don't mean all what I say, just that you're bald. I mean that with all my heart. You cannot escape the facts. Jam has noodle hair. So am I bald or do I have noodle hair? Do I or do I not? Am I? You will know no one and will not be able to read every message one at a time. I will always make the effort to read the chat. I can promise you guys that. I don't care how many viewers we got on. I'll always make the effort to read the chat. Always. What? It's like the SpongeBob fish. You what? Sci-Fi signed on for you, QB. Sci-Fi, in our agreement, it states that if I get a shiny tonight, you can roast me for the rest of the month. Wait. Alright. You put noodles on your scalp? Y'all talking about noodles. I'm eating spaghetti tonight. Tonight's spaghetti night. I'm actually really hungry. Funny helps it curl. If that's what we gotta do to get the luxurious curls, y'all gotta take notes. Y'all gotta take notes. Yeah, Sci-Fi signed on for you, so... Impossible challenge. Alright, gosh, guys, we're about to hit 4350. We're gonna get it on 4350. It's rough, QB, but you were signed on for. You gotta stick to it. Spaghetti. It is spaghetti night. It's spaghetti night. Spaghetti is still noodles? Yes, it is. You're exactly right, Hispanic. It is still noodles. Is this double female? No. I eat spaghetti from my scalp? I don't know about that one. Am I cooked? You're air fried, QB. You're gonna be air fried after we get the shiny this stream. Guys, should we just stream till we get to odds tonight? Should I just go all night? Not like I have a class in the morning. By the way, I'm gonna go grab my water. Alright. Look at just you can't even fully tell it's a can't even fully tell. Oh my gosh, look at that. I don't know what I gotta do for this desk. The shadows are not it. Go all night. Empty wants me to go all night. Empty wants that grind. Okay, but yeah. No, yeah, there's no backing out of this one. The agreement is pretty locked in. Try chicken Alfredo. That stuff was... Chicken Alfredo is not bad. It's not too bad. But I love spaghetti. I'm a spaghetti lover, guys. Absolutely. Found a bunch of drawings I did back then along with some corny poems. You gotta read us the poems. We gotta know these poems. I use my dandruff as far. Okay, that's good. That's good, I'll admit. That doesn't make sense because you guys say I'm bald! Hey, welcome back, Hager. Welcome back. I'm making ramen for the fam. Ramen is pretty good, though. Ramen's good. I should have added in the You know what? Oh, I should have added in the agreement that you, QB, and Sci-Fi have to all write me apology letters too. If Sci-Fi comes on, I'll ask if we can add that. If Sci-Fi comes on, I'll ask if we can add a verbal agreement that you, because QB, I guess you don't get to speak for yourself in this agreement. Sci-Fi is speaking for you. I'm gonna see if you guys will both have to write me an apology letter too if I get the shiny tonight. I put 2 in Discord. We're gonna be reading those letters. So much regrets right now that I didn't add that. He wears hat, tie-dye. I literally streamed all yesterday without a hat, guys, so take this L. I'm so bald, my hat, my scalp still gets dandruff. That don't even make sense. I'd like to see that. Is who actually gonna root for me to get it? Who would you if that was in the agreement, would you root for me to get a shiny? Would you root for me to get a shiny? If that was in the agreement. I'm a salmon man myself. I hate seafood. So gross. I don't know, I'm just not a fan. Never been a seafood guy. I don't know what it is about seafood. Like, it's not anything specific. I can't eat lobster. I can't eat catfish. I feel like I'm almost a vegan towards seafood. And I don't even feel like that. I can't eat it. Mentally, I can't eat it for some reason. I'm just so glad I don't feel that way towards, like... And, you know, I wonder if that's how vegans feel. I'm not even being offensive. I just genuinely wonder. But, you know, at the same time, I'm glad I don't feel that way towards other meats because, man, I love me a McChicken. Maybe. Oh, all right. We got to get this in. We got to get this deal in. Society stands together. I will accept any repercussion. Otherwise, if no shiny char program is listed. All right, fine. So do you verbally agree, QB, that if I get a shiny tonight, you will write me an apology for your roast? For the times you have roasted me. If you get Charmander, Sci-Fi, and QB have to shave their heads? Whoa! No, no. I can't, we can't put that on the line. Can't put that on the line. Though, you know, actually no, because all the bald jokes? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But you know I'll root for the Solosis Society. You know what I should have done for tonight? You know what my loophole should have been? I should have opened up like 30 emulator tabs, put them on one keyboard control, and just put them all in the background. Let me choose my words correctly. Yo! I should have done that. I should have just, guys, should I open up like 30 emulator tabs? And have like 32? Oh my gosh, is that Kill? Kill on the band train account? Welcome in, Kill. Welcome, welcome in. I'm not going to go that far. I'm not going to go that far and put any head shaving bets on the line for people. Because then it'll come back on me. And then what if they want me to shave my head? You know? I don't want to hear a single roast, by the way, on that comment. I don't want to hear a single roast. Wrong account. You're on the wrong account, but our memory serves correct. Mr. Who would shave their head. Imagine if Mr. Who had agreed to that yesterday. On the loophole there. I'm not going to do the emulator thing, by the way, because I actually just don't care enough for that. That's too much work, and if I get a shiny on an emulator, it means nothing to me, so... Most becomes the second least favorite Pokemon. Who would become first? Oh, double female. Who would become first? I genuinely don't know, like, what Pokemon would become first on that list. I wonder how new viewers will react to our inside jokes. It's definitely an interesting chat to walk into, but YouTube hates recommending my channel, so new viewers are like 1 in a million. YouTube literally hates recommending my channel. I don't know why, but the world may never know. Tag you in Discord. That sounds good. I'll check out the team. I'll check out the team here in a bit. The Ticket Master. And I would do it too, because you know what? Respect. Respect to who? Respect to Mr. Who for that. It was just an apology letter, though. Tonight, though, there are no loopholes. I mean, there are technical things I could do. Like I said, I could open up the emulator thing because it just said I have to get it on a Firered Leafgreen, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, so if you find a char by Sci-Fi and use YouTube agreements, iCube will abide to Sci-Fi and Jamtube's terms. In addition to writing an apology to Jam21 on Discord. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I got recommended you. Well, I mean, everyone who's on here was recommended to us at one point or another, but YouTube hates recommending me regardless. I feel like we rarely ever see new viewers, which is a shame. I wish YouTube would recommend our channel a little bit more, but you know, what can we do about it? Am I still in the frame? Yeah, I'm a little out. I have my hand there. I hate this look. Why is it so much worse now? What the heck? We have lighting. Hey, what is up, Ursa? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. See, then it starts getting rid of me if I don't. That looks awful. Oh my gosh. What's the best I can do? That's probably the best I can do. To be honest. However, Social Ball jokes didn't happen before I watched, I think. I don't remember when they started. I think it started on Fedora Reshiram's chat, and then it just transferred to mine like a virus. Hello, Mr. Baldy. You're not going to be roasting me after today, Sci-Fi. Because we're going to get this shiny Charmander in Firered Leafgreen. Runs goes below the shiny Pokemon image. Alright, I'll check it out after the stream. I'll check out the team. Sci-Fi. So, QB has agreed to an add-on to the agreement. That if... Oh my gosh, Sci-Fi, you know what? I just realized you misread what I said. And I misread what you said. So what I said was that the consequences of the agreement are finite. So let's say I'm going to reveal personal hidden documents. So I realized what I said was, let's say I get the shiny Charmander tonight for only 1 month. Do you guys have to abide by the roasting, against roasting and anti-Solosis? And if I do get it tonight, or if I don't get it tonight, for 1 month, there's a Solosis emote. That's what I meant. Not I get 1 month on the Charmander. I realized I misread that, and we did a little misagreement. I mean, if you want to give me 4 days, I'll do it. I'll take it. But that's not what I said. That's not what I meant. And I realized I misread your answer. No, I didn't say I get 1 month on the Charmander. That's not what I said. Finite. 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 I just take off the in infinite. But yeah. The screenshots team is not on my iPad yet. Forever Solosis. So you want to forever not roast me, Sci-Fi. I mean, I'm good at holding on it. I got 4 days to get shiny Charmander. I got to the end of the month to get shiny Charmander. Okay. There will forever be a Solosis emote on YouTube, and you will forever, and QB will never be allowed to make a ball joke to me again. And Sci-Fi will never be allowed to roast me again. And if they do, I take off the emote because, well, even though that's not written, that's how a contract would work. It's finite. I say it how I want to. Just keep the slow steam. All right. I got 4 days to get Charmander then. I got 4 days to get Charmander, and I'm already halfway to odds. I can do this. I can do this. If that's what we're holding on. I'm okay holding on the agreement. I just want to let you know. Oh, yeah. Sci-fi. Also, QB agreed. QB agreed that QB would write me an apology letter for the roasts if I get Charmander tonight. Will you add on to the agreement to this, Sci-Fi? Mr. Who said it would be a good idea. And I think it would be too. We live in America. We live in America where I can pronounce things however I want. The land of the free, that's right. That's right. I can pronounce a word however I want. Imagine you find it on the 5th day. Could you imagine? I find it October 1st. Well, the goal this whole time has been to get Charmander before the end of the month, so. Are you sure about that? We don't care about how you say it because we are free. There you go. That's right. I'm already, like, I feel like we can get this. I've been hiding from, oh my god. I'm not gonna engage in that conversation, Hispanic, because the chat is unhinged. And if I even respond to that, everyone will start making jokes about that, and it'll get way out of hand. And I don't want this. Let's not. We all live in Jam's basement. No Jam stream on 1 tomorrow. 1 day gone. What if I do choose to go live? I probably won't be able to, but we're just going to go hard Saturday and Sunday and Monday, I guess. We're going to go hard every single day on Charmander. Forget Zacian. Actually, don't forget Zacian. I'll go live early and I'll do Zacian during raid hour, so I'll get 1 in 10 odds. 1 in 10 for Zacian. We can do that. 1 in 10? We got that. We're just going to go hard on Charmander, alright? I'm on my phone because I'm playing a Pokemon fan game like right now. Welcome in, Ethan. Welcome to the stream. What are you playing? What are you playing? Infinite is a word that is more rare of a word than infinite. Fun fact. I believe that. Oh my gosh, guys, 4,400. We gonna get the shiny on 44? I'm locked in here. All those wigs are in here. You better enjoy those jokes while it lasts, QB. Because Sci-Fi may have just signed you up to never make a roast joke again. If anything, I accidentally got more time. It's no longer just tonight. It's no longer just tonight. I have 4 days to get Charmander. Which is honestly enough for me to get to odds, let's be honest. So basically, the deal is if I don't get Charmander under odds, then... Did you get those LED? I did not. I put it towards the Pro Controller instead. It was about the same price, and it was up front, and they're probably working better than Joy-Cons. Timmy can't even get out of here. Dude, when I was in the shower, I heard something, like, bang in my, like, studio. I was like, what? Pokemon Insurgents. Okay, okay. I see. I think he was shiny at 13k. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh my god, Empty's granny is in the stream. Is she single? We're gonna edit that out of the stream after the stream's done. No Xfinity, don't do your thing. Are DNS Exploitmons safe to be in home? Yeah, they're literally carbon copies of the Pokemon event. Like, I have them in home. You'll be all right. Xfinity is our savior. No, it won't be. Xfinity can't save you now. No way. Granny W. Jam, I'm watching you. Y'all didn't hear that. Y'all didn't hear that. Granny W. That's QB's response. W response, Granny W, I agree. Jam, if we engage in your chat and only do get engagement. Yeah, but if you spam it enough to where you can possibly crash it, I would just time you out. So, I mean, have fun with that. Xfinity's actually been pretty good these past few days. Also, do you get pronunciation finite from Xfinity? No, I just take off the infinite and finite. I don't know. Finite's always just so weird. Like, I know that's how it's pronounced, but that's always so weird for me to say. I don't know. The TCG Pocket has leech. I did see that. I have seen stuff on it. It doesn't even look bad. So Villisfly made a video on a Commander Magic the Gathering card ban. I'll have to talk to my brother on the matter, but I don't know if it has any value looking into it. I don't know. I don't know enough about Magic the Gathering, but knowing him, it's probably something bullcrap. Look, I want you guys to know, too, if I get the Charmander, like, Saturday or Sunday, Kill and Sci-Fi, I want you to know Sci-Fi willingly agreed to a high risk on this. So, he agreed. So, you know, he put y'all in the line. Dang, imagine this is why I don't make bets with Jam, because he always has a way to win, but I might if he doesn't do a room tour. I have no way. There's no way for me to get out of this one. No, you guys can't do that. If you do spam too much, I will have to time you out, unfortunately. Which, don't get me wrong, I want your comments in the chat for the algorithm, but I also want people to be able to chat and for me to be able to read the comments, so that's a little more important, guys. I'm playing Insurgents on a randomizer mode. I have Kyogre, Mew, Xerneas, Meganium, Greninja, and Togekiss. Solid team, though. For a randomizer? I learned my lesson. Don't make deals with them. You just have to be very clear. Like, there's no way. I mean, I could theoretically loophole my way into this by pulling a villain with emulators, but I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to hold myself to this agreement because I want him on the handheld. What do you mean, me? I never accepted this. Did I actually say kill? Y'all brought me into this. Did I actually say kill? Whoops. I guess kill's into this now. I meant QB and Sci-Fi. Will not get the shiny trust. I got 4 days. Thanks to Sci-Fi. Originally, the deal was just tonight. But I asked Sci-Fi, I was like, what if we make the consequences of it finite, for you guys' sake, finite. And he misread it and instead agreed to keep the consequences infinite. But I have till the end of the month to get Charmander. So you guys can't say it's unfair if I get Charmander Friday or Saturday, because I gave Sci-Fi a choice. I gave him a very open choice. You admitted that our deal has no loopholes. I start team building this week. Yeah, I did, Hager. Genuinely, if you follow the criteria, which I did make it strict for a reason, because, you know, I need to make sure this happens. If you follow the criteria we stated and you don't loophole your way out of it, I will not loophole either. You know, we were both very clear. And if you follow all the guidelines to the Solosis Global Challenge or whatever, I will run a 5K holding a Solosis plush. Absolutely. I will uphold that. As long as you don't loophole your way out of it. You do exactly as the agreement said. Because if Solosis is so good like you guys claim, it should be easy. I will, you know, I will uphold. Never signed the YouTube man's contract deal to Noah. Hey, Sci-Fi and Sci-Fi and QB made an agreement. It has to be on stream. The 5K? Well, I can't do that because I can't stream a 5K, but I'll try to record it. I will at the very least get photos from the 5K, which I literally can't fake. I will even, if I win an award at the 5K, I will go up to the award stand with the Solosis if I have to. Now, I might wimp out on that one. That wasn't in the agreement, so I'm not putting that in the agreement, but I'll consider it. I'll consider it. With Smearly and DDD, it should be easy. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, I can't promise that the 5K will be on stream, but I'll take pictures to prove I did it. And there will probably be race photos to prove I did it, too, so. Y'all saw when I tried to stream Pokemon Go. Oh, yeah, no, I'll get the Charmander live. I'll get the Charmander live. I don't really plan to hunt this outside of live, unless I absolutely have to. And if I get it off live with the shiny, then I guess I lose by default. But I'd rather lose by default if it means I get to... If it means I get to hunt Ghastly full time... You know? But remember, the videos all have to be filmed unedited from the moment you're searching to the end of the battle where it asks if you... Where it tells you the results will be updated. Unedited. Have to see the full battle, and no damage can come from your side if it's not from Solosis, which we already talked about, so. Do you like give thanks to people if you win? Because if you do, you need it. What do you mean give thanks to people if I win? Like, do I say thank you to people at an award stands? At general 5Ks, no, it's not that deep. You go up, usually shake hands with the person who's giving you the award. You take a photo with them. It gets posted on a website, whatever, and art would be a good spot. It depends if it's a good work of art. Is it a good work of art? Surgeons has a Mega Hey Dragon? I gotta see a photo of that. I gotta see that in live action. I have a capture card. I will stream it anyway. If you stream it, there you go. Honestly, honestly, another thing too, Hager, is I don't even care if I lose this deal. Because to be fair, it's just an extra race I would sign up for. Because I'm not going to do it on my usual, like, serious race. I'm going to do it at, like, a fun charity run. So it's going to be an extra race, support a good cause. And I'll probably just give the Solosis to a kid that's there or something. Like, the first kid who pops up saying it's Solosis and that he loves Pokemon, I'm going to give it to the kid and I'm going to make a kid's day. So you know what? I don't lose. I feel like at the end of the day, I don't lose. A good cause is supported, and even though I don't like Solosis, some kid's day is going to be made. So you know what? It's a win. If I feel like it's a fine deal. I wouldn't want a loophole out of it. It has 5 heads and moves that usually hit once in like 5 times. Mega Solosis will never happen, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. Put the Solosis in the photo. Have I gotten any awards? I've won a fair share in the past. We've been a runner for a while, Kill. Alright. The clip in Discord. Whose booty were you talking? What? What clip in... What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What clip? I was trying to look for it. That's why I got off track on the shiny hunting, but I need to put up. Oh my gosh, guys, we lost 2 subs since starting the stream. I've had so much struggle growing lately. It has actually been sorry. I don't know what happened. The channel has hit such a harsh stump. don't know. We just lost 2 subs since we started streaming. No idea what happened, but... You would want a Mega Solosis? No, I wouldn't want a Mega Solosis. I'm good. You don't like Solosis design, Mega Solosis? It'd be worse. There's nothing you can do with Solosis design to make it better. I tried cross country once. My speed and stamina lessened after 3 months of trying it out. There could be a multitude of reasons for that. Could have been not recovering properly. Could have been... Could have been lack of recovery. Could have been lack of, could have been the way we're training, too much maxing out. There's a few reasons that could have happened. Hit a mental wall. I was one who unsub just playing. Like, I want to know, like, why people unsub. It always piques my curiosity. I don't know if it's just old people on the channel who just left after a while, or like a reason. Like, I don't know. No clue. Gym leader used a Mega Sunflora and got 1.5 boost every stack of form change with the Mega. Mega Sunflora is kind of wild. Should have happened. Hot take. I feel like that would have been a good Pokemon that deserved a little bit of spotlight. So if you are watching the stream and you're not subbed and you want to make up for the lost subs, I mean, feel free. We do Pokemon content every night. Like I said, I won't push it like I do likes, which, by the way, y'all killed the like goal today. I really do appreciate it. I would like to stream. I won't push subs like I do likes, but if you do enjoy the Pokemon content and Mario Kart and all that fun jib-jab, you should like the stream. Or you should subscribe, consider it. Road to 2.5k by the end of the year. Dang kill. Well, I was crazy. Wait, did Jam say he was... I did not. Someone posted a clip of you saying you knew car means... What? I feel like that was probably something very taken out of context. I probably did. I hated our coach as my counsel. I ranted about hating. Yeah. I was going to say, sometimes you might think you're getting physically worse, but it's really all mental. Running is very mental. I can tell you something I've learned in the past few months. Because, like, I have been... I don't know. I feel like I've been more serious about running in the past few months than I have, like, ever. And if there's one thing it's definitely taught me is that, like, mentality is everything. That you can have the best endurance, the best physical strength and endurance, but if you're not mentally there, it's not going to show because if you're down mentally, you're going to go down physically. Like, I have noticed it a lot, especially with my longer endurance runs. Like, you got to be mentally there or else it's just not going to be it for you. I need to actually start recording the stream. Kill, I know how you feel, but it's how you're covering your diet and extra proteins and milk and... Yep. There's a lot of things that go into it. Recovery is very important. Diet is important. Diet is important. Extra proteins and milk. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's just Mimikyu Fan. Welcome in, Mimikyu Fan. And Josie, of course. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I hope you guys are all well. I did read your message. I'm glad that the storms haven't been anything like severe, just high winds and stuff, like, and, you know, the rain, but I'm glad you're not in anywhere, like, dangerous, Mimikyu. I'm glad you're not anywhere dangerous. I hope you and Josie are alright. How's Josie doing? I hate her so much. I'm glad I'm not in that school anymore. She wasn't helpful. Like, instead of being supportive, she was just a B and saying I wasn't good enough. Well, sorry, I'm not the best runner. Track coaches can be so give or take. They can honestly be so give or take. I've had some that I've been very iffy, but that's like, you know, no coach should ever harp on you for not being good enough. That's just ridiculous. Especially if you're new to the sport. Like, obviously, you got to get in the gist of it. Jam's number 3. Second kill. Did Mr. Who just say they're the best runner here? Mr. You better be buying a plane ticket. We're meeting halfway and we're going to race on a track. Guys, should me and Mr. Who meet and do a 100-meter dash against one another? Knock, knock. There's who. Guess who? We should make a... oh, you know what? I just had the best idea. All right. Me, Billin, cross-country race. Billin gets his viewers. I get my viewers. We all meet, and we have a cross-country race. And we see who wins. Boo. Ah. Genius idea. Or we do like a relay or something. Maybe something that's not a cross-country race. Like a 4x4 relay. Billin's viewers versus mine. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine? I failed that knock-knock joke. No, I knew where it was going when I saw the boo. I was like, I can't fall for it. I can't fall for it. My 2 mile took me 17 minutes. That was the fastest I could run. I'm not that fast. 17 minutes for a 2 mile isn't even that bad. Like, that's like what, 8:30 per mile? That's not bad though. That's about a 26 minute 5K. Don't need to be hard on yourself. That's not even bad. Your coach is just high on it. I don't know. I mean, admittedly, and coming from someone who ran like 24s, 25s in cross country, from a cross country standard, it's not like amazing. And again, I'm not like harping on you, Kill. I was honestly the same in cross country. I was hitting 24s, 25s in my 5Ks, but like, it's not anything a coach should harp on you on. Like, at 17 minutes, there's a lot of room for improvement and there's a lot of potential. I think your coach was just an ass. It isn't. People get like 13, 15 minutes. Well, like, it's not bad. It's not a bad... Like, there's a lot of ranges of good times, but being able to run 8:30 for 2 miles is... That's... You know. It isn't. People got like 13, 15 minutes. It just takes training and time. It definitely took... It took me a good bit of training to get past that point, but... I'm a smoker, but I can run circles around jam. You better put your, you better put that sig money where your mouth is, Mr. Who. If Jam pays my fare, I'd meet him in race. Alright, Mr. New deal. New deal. We meet halfway. Whoever loses has to pay the other back for the cost of their ticket. You pick the distance. I'll do whatever. There we go. A creek in my woods in my yard also helps prevent flooding. Okay, that's good. That's definitely helpful to have a creek in the yard. I assume there's probably some decline too, which probably helps. Alright. Sometimes I smoke cigs during cardio. Empty, why? That kind of negates the point of cardio. In fact, that really negates the point of cardio. I got a rubber band put on my braces. Oh, I just missed that message, Empty. Like, I did miss that message. But, also another thing, Kill, I know this is a little late, but I do want to add to this. I'm just saying, If you were to run a general park run or like a charity race, like in your area, running 8:30, you'd probably get top 10. Which I know you can say, oh, but not a lot of them are runners. But you also have to consider if you do that consistently, you're going to end up facing a lot of the runners in your area. And you're going to find out pretty fast, hey, this isn't as bad as I think. Cross country is like the sport of like high schoolers with crazy genetics. So it's a hard comparison, but you know. I'll be back. All right, we'll see you when you're back, Kill. We'll see you when you're back. Yeah, that's gotta suck, Ethan. I remember braces. Would not want to go back. Which you wouldn't even know that braces would work. Which, funny story, I forgot to wear my retainer for like 1 or 2 nights, and that was it. After wearing it for months on end, 2 nights brought my teeth back. They were so sensitive. There's a trick that might help an ankle brace with some pain cream if need be. Reducing the impact could help. Wait, what? Did I miss an injury post? I don't think I did. Jam dies Jonathan the Koraidon Cook. I think I could 1v1 Koraidon if this fight. Low key. I feel like it'd be mid difficulty, but I feel like I could do it. I think it's all possible. Absolutely. Mid difficulty 1v1, but it'd be doable. It'd be doable. You know. Guys, we're almost at 4,500. Shiny before 45. Just use Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, I just need to use Dazzling Gleam for track and field training. Ankle braces and pain cream reducing the impact could help. If you're talking about it in running, yeah, no, you don't want to impact the ground hard. That's why they always recommend you run on your, I guess in general, you just don't stomp when you're running, yeah. Impact is very important. Impact is very important. Hey, what is up, TC? Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Welcome, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You know what I think is interesting? I think it's interesting how many people don't know the difference between track and field and cross country and they think they're the same. Which, I mean, to be fair, I thought the same thing when I first started, but, you know, I didn't know the difference when I first started track. It's just interesting to me. Because they are also in 2 different, like, seasons of the year. It's just an interesting concept. Alright, guys, we're almost there. We're almost at 4,500. We've done almost 200 encounters this hour. This is a slower hour, because I might have to get up a few times, but... still. I'm doing well, TC. I'm a bit tired. Thursday's my tired night. Just got through the week and finally get to chillax a little bit. But yeah, I'm doing good, TC. I'm happy to hear you doing well as well. It's happy to hear. It's more to get better recovery after practice. I'm going to give you guys my secret, all right? You need to study your body when you run. And when I say study your body, I mean you need to examine it while you're running. And you need to find the parts. You need to consider... I know it sounds like bland advice, but I genuinely mean it. If you ever get into fitness and you want to do injury prevention, you need to study your body and you need to find the parts that are the most sensitive. Because I promise you, if you don't focus on those parts, they're going to be the first parts that get injured. That means if you notice you have a lot of pain in the back of your knee, you need to find remedies for that and consistently do those remedies over others. What that means is if you're on a time crunch and you can only do 4 stretches and the rest is just general warm-up, you need to stretch those parts of the body that you have studied. I do that so much. Just as an example, the other day, I ran a 10K. I ran a 10K on Sunday. They started the race 15 minutes early because of rain. As soon as I got done with my warm-up jog, I was running. Oh, we're at 90, we're at 96. As soon as I finished my warm-up jog, I was running it on the starting line. So I had 30 seconds. I had to pick like 4 stretches on parts of my body that I knew from a lot of experience that these are the parts of my body that are going to hurt. That are going to get injured if I don't do this right here, right now. And the rest of my body is just going to have to suck it up and run because it's strong enough. But I know these parts of my body aren't. And I PR'd. But I believe if I didn't do those stretches in that like 30 seconds to 1 minute that I had, prioritizing like the back of my knee, my ankles, whatever, the parts of my body that I know I've had pains with in the past, I think I would have genuinely gotten injured. I think I would have screwed up. So learn your body. Study your body. I wanted to get that advice out there because I feel like it's very important. Here's 4,500, guys. 4,500. Now that I think about it, which professor has the most assistants? Usually they have 1 or 2. If I remember right, Sycamore has more from Kalos. That's a good question. Professor Oak only has like 2. Some people have the balls to put weights on their wrists and ankles. When the weight is off, you're going to be faster. I've seen people do that. I actually do want to get a weighted vest. But because my legs, I've had like a good chunk of like injuries in the past. And I've had like sensitive like leg and calf. Not calf, but like knee and ankle issues. I would not put them right there. But I do want to get a weighted vest in the future. Absolutely, I want to. Probably for the winter when I have to wear something bulk anyway. Just like, yeah, let's add some weight and go run in the snow. I got on YouTube testing a Goku training session. They had to weigh down the clothing before starting. You know, I believe that. I completely believe that would have happened. 100%. I can see that. But yeah, I don't know which one has the most. Sycamore probably had a good bunch. I bet the more games you get into, the more they have. I really don't remember. I don't know past games and who all had what. I really have no idea. Here's a fun question for the chat. Which Pokemon professor is your favorite and why? If I remember correctly, that guy is Kyle Hill on YouTube. Dude, there are some crazy... There's like video... There was one video I was watching where someone was like doing squats. And like they had a swing like going up and smacking their like the front of their leg. The bone area. I watched that and I cringed. I was like, I could not do that. That's a level of pain resistance that I will never get to. The cat on my setup. The cat wants you to get the shiny. The cat wants you to get the shiny. That's all. That's all that cat wants, Empty. He just wants the best for you. Guys, I know we hit the like goal, but if you haven't liked the stream, you definitely should. Let's see if we can't fight the war on the algorithm tonight. Let's see if we can't boost those likes. Let's see if we can't boost those likes. Just because we do want to fight the war on the algorithm and we do want to get recommended to more people. I'm starting to feel a bit less confident on the deal. Hey, I'm just saying, QB, you're going to have to talk to Sci-Fi. Because if it wasn't for Sci-Fi, Sci-Fi made the agreement that we go till the end of the month. I was originally going to do it just tonight. Shiny just tonight or forever Solos Seamote. Or Solos Seamote for a month. And Sci-Fi decided, let's gamble it. Do the rest of the month forever. But that means you guys hold forever too. If Sycamore has more than 2, it's probably just because this Pokemon research place has more than 1 floor. That's a good point. He's the only one that I know of that has more than 1 floor, so... Yeah, he might be the, He probably has the most. Although, hold up. Doesn't Professor Oak have a few aids? Do those count? Like, if Professor Oak has, like, the aid that gives you the Flash TM... are the same amount of aids in the laboratory, or is that a different aid? Because you have to consider that as well. And what I mean by that is if, like, say you get 10 Pokemon into Dex and Professor Oak tells you that he has an aid out, but then you go to his lab and all the same aids are there, does that technically count as him having different aids? If Sycamore has more than... Oh, I read that. I've taken Shadow Bear back. All right, we'll see when you're back, PK. We'll see you when you're back. Go Sci-Fi and Solosis Society. No! Sci-Fi Solosis Society. No! Sci-Fi basically gave it to where I can get full odds. So basically, if this is a full odd... If this hunt goes under odds, you guys lose. You basically bet on, is the hunt going to go over odds or is it not? Thanks to Sci-Fi's change in the deal. Kind of nuts. Shiny at 13k. Hey, what is up, Charizard Tamer? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, though. How are you doing? How are you doing? I think Sci-Fi screwed up. Personally, I think Sci-Fi took too big of a risk, but that's just me. He should have taken the 1 day, 1 month, and left, but he didn't. He got greedy. He got greedy. Oak's aids, I think, are also his assistants, I think. They are, yeah. But, like, he has a bunch of them that go out and give you, like, the TMs and the items. I think you're going to get spared, but get slammed on... Oh, we'll absolutely get slammed on. Being a full-out shiny on 2, you got to get slammed every now and then. That's why I want to get a third DS. So let's say we go 24k on an encounter. At least it's full odds per device, which feels a lot more doable. But I absolutely believe we're going to get slammed on a shiny hunt. It's going to happen, but let's hope it's not Charmander. Let's hope it's Halloween Ghastly. Because I'd rather that hunt go longer since we have a whole month. Thanks, just got on my first history club meeting. We got pizza and got to watch Superman cartoon episodes. Well, there you go. That sounds like a good club. An interesting history club. Interesting first day to history club. That sounds fun. I will do anything for my permanent Solosis emote. You guys took a huge risk. Because if I do get it by the end of the month, you guys permanently can never roast me again. And the moment one of you guys roast me, I'm taking off the emote because you just broke the contract. So it's not like you guys could just be like, oh, I'm going to ignore it. It's like, oh, if you ignore it, I take away the emote. So, I mean, it really is just, you know, it really is just something. Glad to hear. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a tiring day. Every Thursday is, but it's been good. I'm just going to get slammed on one of my hunts. I just hope it's not a soft reset, or more of a rain. Yeah, the random encounter hunts are the ones you want to get slammed on because those are a little faster. That's why I'm saying, like, let me get slammed on Ghastly or, like, I don't know about Emerald Pikachu. I kind of want to not get slammed on that hunt, but, you know. We'll see. Every encounter, QB, I want you to think about it this way. Every encounter, I roll that dice. Every encounter, I roll that dice. Yeah, it was my first meeting welcoming new members as I'm going to be able to teach social studies and government in second ed. So I'm joining both my college education and history. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of neat then. I mean, that's definitely going to be good on a resume. Teaching that and having history clubs. They look for that a lot. Here's the thing. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of advice. Not directly from me, but from what I have heard from people. Recruiters care so much more about what you do than what you study. If there's one thing I've learned, is that they care so much more about what you do when you're in college than what your degree is. I'm in a class right now where the whole point is like learning from alumni, and some of them are actual recruiters who are like high level. And that's literally one of the biggest things I hear is that, you know, get out and do stuff while you're in college. Don't stress about your degree as much because you have so much opportunities to add to your resume outside of it, and that's huge. I didn't pay close attention because I'm not an Oak fan. There are 150 Pokemon. Later, looks like there aren't, Oak. Maybe you should retire. I realize I went mocking Professor Oak too long. I'll be listening, gonna do some lifting. Mr. Who's training for that race. Mr. Who's training for me and his eventual race. The showdown of the century. You have to hit the gym. To outsprint your boy Jam, you need muscles of steel. Hey, what is up, Jaheim? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. How are you, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just shiny hunting. We're chilling. Having a good time. I got 4 shinies and Scarlet and Violet. Oh, okay. What shinies did you get, GM? What shinies did you get? My sport is Contorsiana. Wait, what? I don't. I'll be honest, Empty. If I've never heard of that. I gotta be completely real with you. I love history. It's my passion, so I got into history club since I was a sophomore in high school and even won my school's history department excellence award, which, well, there you go, Tamer. It seems like you are quite the fan of history. I mean, history is very fun to learn about. I took a few college electives in history when I was before I transferred. They were really good. I think I've taken 3 history courses now, actually, which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're not any way associated with a history major, it's tough. I'm a little sad. I think I could have done so much more if my grades didn't suck during freshman year, but that's the past and I read on. Nope. If you're in college now, that's what matters. You do what you do in college. Honestly, once you're into the college you want to get into, those high school grades are a thing of the past. They're not going to be what people look at. I mean, a lot of recruiters will straight up say they don't really look at GPA. Like, some of them will. They'll take a glance, but they care more about everything else. They care about your story. Me on computer now. He on the computer now, gang. He's on that computer now. Alright. I'm gonna hit that 5K tonight, guys. Very confident in that. That's the goal, hit 5K. I don't remember what the Kanto Ghost type Leaf remember is. Agatha, when she started talking about Oak, I was like, you'd be a great friend to have. Dude, she gossiped on Oak. She did not like Oak. That weak old man. He knows nothing about Digimon. Yeah, she was not his friend. I mean, she was, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I don't, the Pokemon, it's so weird. Like, I think it's interesting how in the anime they talk about there being 150 Pokemon and then it's just like, you know, it's just like ignored. Like, all of a sudden, Professor Oak goes from saying there's 150 and more to see. And then next thing you know, he just casually knows about Johto and the Orange Islands. Tracy comes along with a Meryl and a what did he have? He had like, no, he just had Meryl, but yeah, I plan to go to my local college anyway. Saved me money on forming and also had a great teacher associates program, so although it being in what it felt nice, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I'll say if you had the plan, if the plan's all planned out and you made it, that's all that matters. That's what matters. Hey, there we go, guys. 4550. Shiny on 4550? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Let's find out. Too much anyway, as there lacks on that stuff. The past is irrelevant, so long as your present plan is still in motion. I caught Vulpix, Arcanine, and 2 Ralts. Ooh, okay. All solid shinies. Wait, was it like a random wild shiny Arcanine? Is that what it was? The rubber band is annoying. Braces, there is nothing fun about braces. Honestly, there's nothing fun about them. Wasn't there a thing in Pokemon Origins where Red nearly gets killed trying to catch Mewtwo, and then Oak's just like, oh yeah, there's Mew. No, so here's what happened, because it's funny you actually mentioned this, Tamer, because this actually came up on my feed the other day, the Origins clip, and I think it's really interesting. It's honestly worse than that, Tamer. It's literally worse than that. So what happens is, when Red comes home after completing the Pokedex, he comes home to Blue or Green, whatever he was in Origins. I'm just going to say Blue. Blue, like, in a hospital bed in Oak's lab. And he's, like, beat up. Because Blastoise literally crushed him. Blastoise got flown on to Blue. And while he's in the hospital bed, Red starts going through his Pokedex like, oh, no, I don't have this Pokemon. And right in front of Blue, after they've acknowledged that he just got his butt whooped to the hospital bed, Professor Oak's like, it seems there's at 100 and there's a Pokemon, or he says like, there's a 150th Pokemon. Red, do you think you could go to Cerulean Cave? Like, as Blue is in the bed, injured from going there, Professor Oak is like, can you go to the cave? And then, you know, that's what happens. And then it's after Red catches Mewtwo that Red himself realizes that Mew's still out there and he has to go catch it. That's what happens. But, like, I just think it's so funny how right after seeing his grandson get his butt beat, he's like, Blue, do you think you could go there? And the same thing happens to Blue. Or Red. The same thing happens to Red. Luckily, Charizard isn't a freaking turtle tank, so it didn't kill him, but Blue is Gary, Green is the girl before Crystal. It depends which, it depends the media you read. There are some media where the names are reversed. That's why I said it just depends on who you talk to. Like, I'm pretty sure in one of the manga translations, Green is what they call him, but it depends. Like, I think in the English version it's Green, but I can't remember off the top of my head. She roasted Oak. I just don't like her as a fellow Ghost fan, but her going all out and roasting him, I went to exchange fist bumps. I mean, hey, she is the OG strongest Ghost type trainer. We got to give her a little credit for that. We got to give her a little credit. English is blue, Japanese green. That's typically how they do it, yeah. That's typically the way they go. Yeah, Oak may be a little ignorant. Red literally got charged. Yeah, literally, it's funny because the same thing happened to Red. Like, if he hadn't got flown into the water, Red would be toast. Red would be toast. And Professor Oak, I feel like, would be partially at fault. He asked a 10-year-old to go do it. I mean, to be fair, Red literally had the legendary birds, so it's not like... It's not like... I mean, here's what gets me, though. Here's what I'm wondering. So, do y'all notice... Forever watch Pokemon Origins. Did you notice how Red said that Mewtwo was the last Pokemon he needed? That means he had 148 Pokemon. So what did Red have? Or what did Blue have? That's what I meant. I meant Blue, my bad. Blue says that Mewtwo was the last Pokemon he needed to complete the Pokedex. So that means realistically, Blue has 148 different species at the same time. What was he missing? Because remember, during that point, they thought it was 149 Pokemon. I really want to know what he had. Did he have, like, a Johto Pokemon that he thought was one? Did he have, like... He had like 2 of the legendary birds? I don't know. I'm back from the shower. What did I miss? Not too much. PK, not too much. We got almost to 4,600. No shiny yet, of course. So nothing crazy. She wouldn't survive since she is as frail as jam now. I could beat her in a fight. Let's be honest. Why do they always say Mewtwo in such a weird way? What do you mean? Don't they just say Mewtwo? Red, yeah, Red. So yeah, they both. Red had 149 because in that point in Origins, that's what they thought existed. But then, like, if you go back on the audio, green or blue, like I said, whatever you guys want to call it, depends on which translation. Gary or blue, whatever, says specifically, no, he didn't have 145. He had 148 because he says, if you go back and watch the show, what he says is Mewtwo was the last one he needed. Meaning he had 148 because he thought catching Mewtwo would give him 149. So he had 148. Because Red... No, he had 148. Go back on the episode. I literally watched it the other day. Like, he says that was the last... Mewtwo was the last one he needed to complete the Pokedex. So either Gary caught some random Johto Pokemon, or he caught 2 of the legendary birds. But that's I'm just gonna say Gary. I don't know. I'm either gonna say Gary, blue, or green, guys. Don't get smart alecky. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But, you know, like, blue says that Mewtwo is the last one he needed. So he had 148 in the Pokedex. Agatha's trying to fool you. Agatha, you can't fool me. He forgot Tangle existed. So Red caught the legendary birds. He caught 2 of them, presumably. Presumably caught 2. Was Porygon invented yet? Yeah, every Kanto Pokemon. Red caught every Kanto Pokemon. We know that much, but... My favorite red coat, blank. He forgot Tangela existed. Oh, no. I always thought the girl was green. It depends on the translation. It really does. Typically in English, the Gary equivalent character is blue, and then green is the female, but... And depending on the media you watch. My favorite red crow. I mean, it really does speak wonders. Next college essay, I'm just going to quote Red the entire time. And that's what I'm going to name my word count. Yeah, it depends, Tamer. What Hager said, it depends. So Blue must have caught a... I mean, the only things that are possible is either Blue caught Gen 2 Pokemon or he caught... So there's 3 ways I see it. Either A, and this is probably what I'm assuming... He caught 3 of the legendary birds. Forgot another Kanto Pokemon existed. Like, kind of... Who said the Tangela thing? Like, literally that. Hager, yeah. He forgot some random Kanto Pokemon existed. So, probably, like, Porygon or something. B, he caught 2 of the legendary birds. Or C, he caught some Johto Pokemon. We literally don't know. We have no idea. I mean, we don't know because it's never been confirmed, but those are the 3 ways I see it. Insert Johto champion theme. Blue the Johto champion. I mean, who knows? We'll never know because it's never confirmed, but all we know is that he had 148 Pokemon in his Pokedex. Ditto? He could have missed Ditto. We don't know. We'll never know. He might have got Umbreon and Espeon. Good possibility, yeah. Maybe he got Umbreon and Espeon. Any of the Johto evolutions or like the baby mons maybe got Pichu, Elekid, and Magby instead of the legendary birds? Who knows? I'm so curious. I'd love to know. It's a shower thought. It's a big shower thought there. Porygon was my favorite Pokemon during my childhood. It's an interesting choice. Did you have a Porygon? Did you just grind out? Did you just grind out the game corner? Did you glitch your way into it? My personal favorite. Breathtaking. Really is breathtaking. Guys, we're almost at 4,600. He confused Ditto and Mach. My older bro's favorite Pokemon used to be Gengar, now it's Sableye. Another ghost type fan, I see. I see. It's solid, though. It's not unlikely Ho-Oh exists in the anime before Johto. Yeah, Pokemon Origins is so weird. I don't know. Pokemon Origins has that same flaw that, like, the Kanto Johto transition of the original anime had. So, like, you know. I mean, because, you know, they reference Kalos. There's 100, supposedly, there's 151 Pokemon that exist, but they know Kalos exists. Like, it makes no sense. I don't know. That's what you think about during a shower. I contemplate life when I'm running. But then when I shower, I think about the YouTube stream. So, yeah. Because I'm literally about to go live. I contemplate life and think about the business plans while I'm running. And then we chill on all that. Back during the good old days of just red, blue, and yellow. Shiny Raikou, Entei, and Suicune giveaway. I have no idea. Every giveaway we did, we barely were able to give away 2 rows. That's why I stopped doing shiny giveaways. Because, like, nobody was that interested. I'm like, I'd love to still do them. But, like, every time I try to host a giveaway, like, nobody's interested. So, like, I don't know. It's like, why spend time searching when I could do stuff that might, you know, engage a little more, like, have a better end result? Did I hear shower? You might have heard shower, who? You might have heard shower. Guys, we're about at 1,600. Shiny at 1,600, or not 1,600. 4,600? I showered once. Showered with Padme. I did. All right. 4,600, guys. We're going to get it on 4,600. What's going to happen? We going to get it? Let's see. Nope. We're keeping the ball rolling. We're keeping the ball rolling. I was shower once. Oh, man. We're going to go to 5K. I forgot to put a poll up. I was going to set one. There we go. Let's post a poll. All right. Padme confirmed, part of the jam. Wrong. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this canon event. Fine by me. Who voted heck yeah? Someone with class. You do not want... Hager, I don't have to get tonight. Thanks to sci-fi. Thanks to sci-fi, I don't have to get tonight anymore. I have till the end of the month. Look at the poll. We got 38% saying we're gonna get tonight. Hey, welcome back, Kill. Welcome back. Yeah, we no longer have to get tonight, thanks to the sci-fi agreement. I voted heck yeah. I don't know what the poll was for. You voted right. Double female. Double female. You made the right choice, Kill. Look at it. It's coming back around. Round, round, get around. I get around, yeah. Yep, that's the deal, QB. That is the deal as it sits. I know we still lose if you get tonight. I would love to get tonight. I'd love to get tonight. Get to 5K. That'd be pretty good. Poll should add a possibility option too. You know what? The way I see it, there's two options, TC. We get it or we don't. Do or do not. There is no try. That one's a little deep for Yoda. Jim does good charm bed in the stream. We get slow emote. Cold showers are the greatest. Not gonna lie, you stink like Harkutsu shower of cold water, but then try it's amazing. You have to lean your way into it. You can't just go in like guns blazing, coldest water possible. You have to start out with moderately like cool water and then, you know, cool it down slowly. And when you do that, it's amazing. But they are very great once you get the hang of them. I'm not worried Jam's going 2 times over odds. You know, I really hope not. I really hope not. We don't need to do that. We don't need none of that. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, go hot and then instantly cold. No! No, that's not what I meant. I meant start the water cool. Work your way in and then slowly drop the temp down. That's what I meant. Oh my gosh. No, Jamie, gotta go fast. That's amazing. Straight hot to cold. I've never done that. Every cold shower I've taken, I always start with it just normal. Not hot, not cold, and then I work my way down. But then they're amazing. Dude, I might go grab a bag of chips. I'm so hungry. If I'm gonna make it 5 hours tonight, I feel like I gotta eat. I feel like I gotta eat. I have like so many bags of chips from Subway because you get a free bag every like shift. So I get a bag and I take it home, and I've just been like hoarding them, saving them for when I need them, like snacks or something. He keeps freaking yawning. I'm not trying to. Empty, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. No, not that brand, mister. Not that brand. I go blazing hot to really cold in a matter of seconds, and it's great. I don't think I could do that. Cue random toilet flush while you are showering. No. No. You know what? I've never had that issue. Is that actually a thing that happens with toilets? Because if I actually flushed the toilet or someone flushed while I was showering, it just wrecked the pressure. It never actually, like, impacted the heat. The water pressure just went down. It was annoying. Free bag. I do get free bags. And Ninja. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I do get free bags every shift. I get 1 free bag of chips. And I've been taking those. Absolutely, I have been. Oh, double female. Double female. About 1 in 64 odds. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. It goes cold very fast. See, I've never had that issue. I've never had that issue. The water pressure just goes down. Anytime a toilet's been flushed while I'm showering. I've never had the big issue of it going cold. Maybe that's the possibilities. Either the pressure, maybe the temp goes down really fast, or the pressure will go down, one or the other. Hey, what is up, Wisp? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. I am counting on that jam luck. I'm counting on the redemption luck. I'm counting on redemption, though. We're going to get a crazy shiny tonight. That's what I'm baiting on. I've tried it before and it doesn't do it. Interesting kill. See, there you go. See, we have some conflicting answers in here. Conflicting answers. I believe you're going to get 2 shiny Charmander females at the same time. Perfect nature, perfect stat. In only 36,000 years. I wonder what the statistical odds of that are, besides just being impossible. A lot of people have those water lines separated. That checks out, yeah. I was going to say, never had that. Not once, not ever. Wait, you failed a Charmander? No, I've never failed a shiny Charmander. Not under my knowledge. By the way, I want you guys to know, if by some awful means I soft reset over a shiny, you still, the dare still counts. Because it says I have to find a shiny. If I get a shiny Charmander, and technically I did get one, so if I for some reason soft reset over the shiny Charmander, which goodness forbid, you guys still hold the dare because I got the Charmander, and for a split second, I had it. I press for your longest hunt. Y'all wishing for my downfall is actually crazy. Actually kind of wild. You know, Mr. Wu, if I win, they have to write me apologies. They have to write me apologies just as you did. You'll no longer be alone. Cat's so warm. Like, you understand that, Mr. Who. Jim, we are fair. What do you mean I am fair? I am fair. I did the... Guys, I did the deal yesterday. I also finished even trying my Geodude. Now I have a level 35 Graveler, and I'm basically fighting every turn on every route. Even finished battling everyone in the lighthouse. That Geodude's gonna come in clutch for that. That Geodude will come in clutch for just getting through the game like that. At least at that point. Yeah, no QB. I just wanted to throw it out there. But, you know. My goal is not to fail a shiny Charmander. I gave Snoopy a massage today, and he was purring like a motor. Cats do that when they get their massages. Yes, they do. Abso-freaking-lutely. Sorry, Empty. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna go grab a bag of chips. Hold up. I'm gonna go grab a bag. Yeah, there's at least 5 bags of baked Lays in my cupboard right now. I mean, dude, it's free food. Why would I not take it? Why would I not take that home? Why would I not take that? Why would I not? I'd be a madman. This... I have a challenge for you. Explosion, team sweeps, and survival blessing is a move. Oh my gosh. Is that even possible? With the amount of revival blessings I'd have the potential to use, I don't think that'd be possible. I can be silver in the burn tire, but didn't encounter legendary dogs and left. Smart. Smart man. Smart man. When are you gonna do the dogs? Were you just waiting? Are you ready to do it now, or... I don't even know if you guys will be able to hear the chip eating. I'll turn the mic off when I take a bite. I don't know if it is PK, just doing the math. No, don't give a name. Alright. This is gonna be hard as heck to eat while shiny hunting. You need Sleep Top, Rabska, or Palmont? I don't know. I just don't think it'll work. Oh my gosh. I'm struggling. What kind of chips? Baked barbecue Lays. That's basically all I've picked up. Regular Lays and then baked barbecue. Why is Jim yawning? I'm tired, man. I'm freaking tired. Today's fitness includes 5 hours at work. About, I'd say 6+ miles of biking. And then a track workout. You need Razka with its hidden ability. I mean, you should try this, PK, because I don't know. I just don't see it being very possible. I just don't see it. I've been playing Space Marines 2, and it's amazing. Space Marine? What is Space Marines? What is that? Yeah, but, like, you have to remember, PK, if the idea is to sweep a team with just Explosion, that means you have to get 6 Explosion Okos with Revival Blessing, but you only get, like, Revival Blessing is limited. I thought he yawned when he said yawn. I like how one of the Johto protagonists has my name. Technically, he has my name too, Ethan. In the anime, he's called Jimmy. Isn't that crazy? You chew like a hamster. You wouldn't even know. What is a jam TO'd? What? Something about doubles, I think. Maybe. I feel like I'm just gonna totally forget to check up on this tactic later. Your real name's Jimmy? Yeah. I've already said that. It's like I'm not afraid to say it. Crazy? I was crazy once. That didn't make sense. I hate Solosis for that reason. What? Double click. Hey, it's yes. Yeah. Sorry, I had to get some food and I am so hungry. You only need those two moves on Palmot and Rabska. Any ghost type would also wreck this strat. Did I even, like, update the count before? No, I didn't. We should be on, we're on 4850 right now, 4650. Now I know to look for a Jimmy at Indianapolis Regional. Well, if I go to Indianapolis Regionals, you guys will know. I'll definitely announce it before. I definitely at least want to go in person to the next one, even if I don't compete. Even if I don't compete, I do plan to go. Galvanize, Alolan Golem beats ghost types. I guess, yeah, there is a possibility. Is Golem in Gen 9? Is he in there? Eat up. I know it's a weird thought, but some legendary opponent would be terrifying to stand in front of. Like, imagine standing in front of some 15 feet tall shadow demon. Yeah, I mean, there's some animals that are probably pretty, gnarly, too. Next will be sending you a Facebook friend request. I wonder who started that trend. I wonder who started that trend. I wonder. Oh my gosh, guys. My nephew and niece are watching. Hi, Levi. Hi, Morgan. We gotta get their plugins. We gotta get their plugins. Everyone in the chat, say hi, Levi and Morgan, or you're banned. Say hi, Levi and Morgan in the chat, or I gotta ban you. Those are my niece and nephew. They're watching right now. Nothing's more refreshing than ice cold water. Yes. Dude, I always keep my gallon in my fridge. So when I come home, it's just nice and... But they are in Gen 9. Okay, well, there you go. You can use them. Yeah, don't forget about the choice band. Yeah, they are in Gen 9, because I rocked them on the Brock theme team. That's right. All the highs, and then Hager's message popped in the middle. I feel bad that James. I'm a great uncle. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I wouldn't actually ban people for not saying hi, Ethan. Don't worry. I wouldn't actually do that, but... That's kind of crazy if another streamer actually does that, though. Yeah, you should be apologetic, Mr. Who. Especially after your letter last night. You're right back at it. No shiny yet, QB. None yet. I know you're very excited about it. I have a Solosis outbreak. I'm so sorry for you. I'm sorry you have to deal with that in your game. I'm so sorry. I'll make that team on Showdown for you to use, but I recommend that it's in doubles. All right, so yes, it was the doubles team. All right, there you go. I bet you tell bedtime stories by Gengar's eating people's soul. No. Absolutely not. Yo, Jam, I got a shiny Sprigatito an hour ago. Now you get your shiny. Hey, there you go, Wiz. Congrats on the Sprigatito. Hopefully the shiny luck will transfer now that you've used it. Now it's my turn. Oh, double female. Darkrai has our banger movie theme. It does. Darkrai absolutely does. It is very true. 500 encounter size. How many have you gotten so far? Empty, you're killing. You got to phase soon, Empty. You have to phase soon. There's no way you don't, right? That switch up is crazy. I'm going to throw this bag away, and then I'm going to be right back. Let me throw the bag out. I'm back. No shiny. That's okay. We're going to get the shiny tonight, and y'all are going to see what's up. You're going to be so proven wrong. It's crazy. Appreciate the support. Jam gone 01. Jam gone. Carry on. Remember the bedtime story Patch told about the ugly? There was a barnacle. It was something like barnacle so ugly and everyone died. What about Major Payne's bedtime story? I don't know who that is, to be honest. I have no idea who that is. Quick someone. Oh, I read that. What about Major Payne's shiny Charmander? No way. Win the Mario Kart stream? I don't know. Because now I have to get Charmander, right? So, I mean, if you want me to stream Mario Kart, you should wish I get Charmander tonight so we don't have to worry about it and we can just play Mario Kart, right? I get Shiny Charmander. We stream Mario Kart this weekend. Wait, I forgot Jam is incapable of comebacks. Hager, I've seen your comebacks when I counter Roasty. You cannot say I'm incapable of comeback. Absolutely cannot. The Jam Hero 1. Do you have a membership link? Absolutely, Charizard. It is it should be not too far up on the stream if you scroll. The chat bot does post it about every 10 or so minutes. Was trying to stall time. No, not QB. We're gonna have this on a small screen on every Mario Kart stream. And we're gonna get encounters one step at a time. My apologies. Do you want me to tell you a Canadian ghost story? You tell us a Canadian ghost story. You do it. Yeah, I do appreciate everyone who liked the stream. You guys have gone nuts tonight. I do really appreciate it. These likes push us one step. Look at that. We're winning the vote for Charmander at 5K. The vote for Charmander at 5K is winning. 64 to 36. That means we have strong support tonight for our goals. We have strong support tonight that we're going to get Charmander under 5K. We're going to get it. I'm telling ya. And when we do, QB, I expect a very good apology letter. A very good apology letter. All right, I'm talking APA, 12-point font Times New Roman. Jam, if you don't stream Mario Kart, I will come to your house and give you a Solosis plush. Cool, that means if I do somehow lose the bet, I don't have to buy one. You'd be saving me money, Hager. Drop it off at my door. You would be saving me money because I wouldn't have to buy one if I lose the dare. If I lose the bet. I will, but I'll do it later. We gotta hear it live. We gotta hear the story live, though. Hey, Charizard Tamer just joined the elite tier. Hey, can we get some hype for Charizard Tamer in the chat, guys? He popped in on the elite tier. Look at that. Welcome to the party, man. He's got the Pikachu tag. Look at him go. Guys, that means we gotta do 10 push-ups. Can we get some Charizard Tamer hype in the chat? I do really appreciate it, man. I do really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel member community. Can we get some W hypes in the chat, guys? Get them W's in there. Let's get some push-ups down. Let's get these push-ups as we get these Charmanders. We gotta get down and do 10. I gotta turn the green screen off so you guys can see these beauties. Jam dance. Do we count that as a dance, guys? Can we count that as a jam dance? Should we? I think we probably should. Oh, crap. I accidentally started Charmander before I... Hold up. Welcome in, Austin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. It is good to see. I hope you're doing well. All right. Once you threw it away, I would prove that I actually won. Once you concede defeat in a dare, it's already too late. You've conceded defeat. All right. Let's get down and do these push-ups, guys. 10. We gotta do 10 right now. Right here, right now. Let's do this, gang. There's the DS's. Alright. Let's do this, guys. There's a gallon of water blocking my way, separate from the one you guys have already seen. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Good push-ups. Good push-ups. Alright. Whoopsie. Alright. Napoleon Dynamite dance, is that what we're doing? We'll see what's popular in the chat, and I'll look it up, and I'll try to do it. It's gonna be awful, but we'll try our best. Alright. See, that's why the green screen has problems. See that shadow? That's what it is. Alright. That's why it struggles, because I have a shadow. Alright. It seems like we have to dance. You did not count 5. Get out of here. Squid dance? Now the squid dance I kind of could do. I could do the squid dance. Tamer, look what you've done. But I do really appreciate huge shout outs to Tamer. Obviously, I do put the membership, memberships and stuff back into the channel, so I do really appreciate it. Help out the channel a ton. We use it to try to boost the quality, to help do things that help improve the channel, so you guys aren't losing your ears or eyes when we stream. So got a new profile pic. Wait, it's not uploaded yet. Sometimes it might take a while. The sponge. I gotta do the sponge. I don't think I can do the sponge. The sponge might be a little... That might be a little much. I don't think I could do that one. Flexibility. Sadly. That one's a little out of my abilities. That one's a little out of it. Yes, 5, 1, 1.52. I genuinely only counted 8. I'm bad at counting. You guys have to go back. We did 10. We did 10. I put it on stream for all to see. Also, shout out to everyone who hit heck yeah on the goal. Positive vibes. We're going to win this bet. We're going to win this bet. And we're going to get Charmander. We're going to get Charmander. I'm happy to help one of my favorite streamers. Your streams have grown on me quickly. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you always being here. I appreciate you, Tamer. I always enjoy hearing the updates to your shiny hunts. And I hope that we will be live when the day comes and you get that beautiful shiny Raikou or Entei. I hope you are here for it, because I would love to see the reaction. I'd love to see the pics in Discord. But I really do appreciate your support, man. It does mean a lot to me. Like I said, guys, I do put that back towards the channel, so I really do appreciate it. I got a challenge idea. What's the challenge idea, Slicer? And welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream, Slicer. I hope you're doing well. Pokemon, but you can only use Pokemon that are named in the interview. Which interview? What interview are we talking about? Am I missing something? By the way, we're about to hit 4,700. And of course, guys, you do get the member perks as well. So it's not like you're just not getting anything. You do get the Discord role. You get the emotes. You get the badge whenever we do member events. The giveaways, you guys are guaranteed every giveaway, Mon. Any surprise trade event we do, you are guaranteed the surprise trade, Mon. So from the durations of your membership, so you do get some cool perks, which I do plan to get back into shiny surprise trades here soon. We've just been kind of busy on other things, but I'm hoping within this week or the next we can get back in and be right back again. All right, we'll see you when you're back, Hager. I need to go. I need to get some sleep out here and stand there. I'm putting a ghost story in Discord instead of live chat. I get that. I completely get that. And you're all good. You have a good rest of your night, PK. Sleep well. Sleep well. I completely get it. I completely get it. Shiny at 15k. Oh, no, 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 QB. No, no, no. Don't wish those vibes upon us. I found Shiny Clef. I wanted Carbing. Shiny Clef's pretty good, though. Shiny Clef's really good. What do you mean? Shiny Clefable's sick. That Pokemon name? Is that one where, like, the guy, like, it was like Pokemon Go or whatever, and, like, he just didn't know any of the Pokemon's names? I don't remember if it was a mispronunciation, though. Alright, guys, 4,700. So I could be thinking of the wrong interview. It'll probably be something like Shiny Raikou followed by like 1 billion exclamation points. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You know what? Me, QB, and no mod in the chat. There's a chip. Would time you out for a little bit of extra spam of your excitement. You have my full permission. I mean, as long as it's not like 50 messages, of course. But you know what I mean. We couldn't blame you for that, because that would be insane. I'm going to check my 3DS on the charger. It's at red. All right, we'll see you in a second then. Are you getting that there, QB? What there, QB? Oh. Oh, that's it. Oh, then I know the interview. Yeah, if that's what we're talking about. Oh, that's a Pikachu. I know that interview. The mispronunciation tripped me up, though, because, like, he just didn't know the names at all. Alright, so a challenge where we only use Pokemon from that. That'd be an interesting theme team. Yes, Shannon, but not that Meowth. Yeah, we'll totally look into that, though. Slicer. We'll totally look into that. It'd be one message with the exclamation points. I don't spam, really. All good, yeah. We're ready for it, though. We're ready for it. If you do post a little extra, we're not going to blame you, Charizard Tamer, but, you know, we're ready for it. I'm ready for you to get that shiny. 3-floor sheet. What? Who? What are you talking about? 3-floor what? I think the one you should hunt is Arceus and Platinum. I do plan to eventually. I'll probably do it in Diamond. Just because I do have a modded 3DS, so for me it doesn't actually matter which one I hunt it in. I'll be able to transfer it to any gen I want regardless, but realistically I'll probably at most just put it in Gen 5 if I do hunt it, but... Or just Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But yes, I definitely want to hunt Gen 4 Shiny Arceus. It's a very cool one. Eventually I need to get back into my Gen 4 hunts. I need to find the motivation. I have so much motivation for Gen 3 and 5 right now, like... I mean, I already got my beautiful emoji, so either you guys can win. Kill don't care. Kill's got the one emoji Kill cares about. What that guy called? I actually remember. I ain't gonna say live, though. QB going out on a jog while listening to the stream? Alright. $2.9K steps so far. Dang, what's your goal, QB? How far are you going? How far are you going on this jog? This jaunt? How far are you going for it? Jim and Kill give me lore on this emote. Peanut butter and jam. That's about the best lore I could give, honestly. Moderator has to touch grass. Moderator has to touch grass every now and then. It's rare, but it does happen. I saw Cleffa fall into the abyss. Rip that Cleffa. Cleffa didn't deserve it. Cleffa didn't deserve that. Cleffa did not deserve that. Not one bit. Yes, please. I go by stuff, so I want to get AK steps by the end of stream. Ooh. What if we just end the stream right now and ruin QB's goals? But what if QB's doing this on purpose? What if this is one big manipulation tactic where QB's like, yeah, I have a goal that I'm going to hit by the end of the stream. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to end the stream early. And then QB wins at the end of the day because that's less Charmander encounters. Mr. Who, I want to know why that's what you imagine. Can you please answer that for the chat, please? Why is that what you imagine? I gotta know. Why is that the thing that's on your mind? Just really curious. I gotta know. Peanut butter and jam. Jam is thinking too hard. No, I'm thinking in just the right direction. I'm thinking in just the right direction. It's all one big tactic. This is big brain. I see through the ways of the QB. Your conspiracy is crazy. That's exactly what someone who's plotting would say. That's exactly what someone who's plotting against me would say to me. They would say I'm crazy. I was crazy once. Yep, there we go. Mr. Who said it. I was crazy once. I think I'm thinking just the right amount for this plot. This plot to destroy the shiny Charmander. You see through my 3 dimensions. I see through the 4th dimension. I see every dimension where my demise is at risk. And we just have to keep fighting. We just have to keep going. You won't stop us, QB. We're getting 5K tonight. If we don't get the Charmander before that. You'll never know. We might have the shiny Charmander right now. You never know. We don't have it right now, but we will get it. We will get it. Don't sweat. Cat keeps licking my arm and it tickles so much. Your cat wants you to get shiny luck, Empty. Your cat wants you to get a shiny tonight. That's the goal, right? 3.3k steps. QB on that jog. QB jogging while chatting is crazy. That's wild. Honestly, respect. Respect for the grind. Respect for the grind. I can respect it. Really can. Let's up the bit rate a little bit. Let's up the bit rate a wee bit. We're gonna go 8800. We've had 0 drop frames tonight, so I have faith that this will work. We'll just go up a tiny bit. I'm built different. I wouldn't race QB. QB would just kick my butt any race we do. I can't even risk it. This QB got that dog. QB's got that dog in him. Call QB a Rottweiler because she got that dog in her. Jog powers go nuts. Double female. Again. It's happened a lot of times tonight, but we've also done like, what, 320 something soft resets, so Shannon fact. Shannon be speaking facts. Just speaking absolute facts. I feel like our encounters have been so much slower tonight, but then again, we did eat those chips, which slowed us down a ton. We're in it for the long game tonight. We're in it for the long game. And Jam has that hairless cat in him? That's wild. Time to start recording my legendary video idea. A legendary video idea, you say? Well, you did say you were team building Solosis, so I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I don't know if I called anything Solosis related legendary, but... Longer hours. And them longer hours tonight. No shiny at 15k. No, 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 no. No shiny at 15k. We'll get it at 5k. We'll get it at 5k. 5k is my lucky number. The push-ups, that's true. Push-ups too. A lot of things tonight we've done in between, so it makes sense. But regardless, we're gonna go hard tonight for Charmander. We're gonna go hard tonight. We're gonna get over odds by October. That's the big goal. It's not Pokemon related. Oh. Not Pokemon related. I see. Intriguing. All right. We're almost at 4750. Almost. I mean, the poll says we're going to get it tonight, so I think I'm going to go by the poll. I think we're going to get a 5k. I think that's big stuff. Yeah, we are. The likes have been crazy tonight. I do appreciate everyone who's liked the stream. You guys are freaking awesome. Helping us fight the war on the YouTube algorithm one day at a time. One day at a time. We gotta get there, but... Alright. Oh my gosh, my side screen stopped updating the chat. Not again. We've had some, like, chat, like, disconnection issues tonight. Not on the, not on OBS itself. Like, I've been able to read the chat on OBS, but it's been wild. 3.9k? 3.9k for what? What's that 3.9k? Is that how far away we are from full odds? 5.7, 6.7, 7.7, 8.7. I think we're a little closer to full odds than that. So I don't know what the 3.9k is about. We're past that era. Shout out to the lurkers. Yeah, shout out to those. I mean, honestly, shout out to those who are just chilling, watching the stream. Not everyone's chatting. We've had a few people say they're doing it while listening, but I do really appreciate it. They're awesome for that. I do appreciate it. I mean, I've gone on shiny hunting streams and not really said anything. I've just went on them and relaxed because, you know, still helping support a channel while also just doing my own thing and chilling and, you know, people do that and that's okay. Sometimes you just need something to listen to. And there is nothing wrong with that at all. You also never know when you're going to be part of a crazy full odds live shiny. You just never know. All right, 4750, guys. 4750. I'm just playing my calf. I'm just playing with my calf PCR, which I tied a mouse toy to, and I'm just throwing it around. The cat seems to like it long range and easy to retrieve. Cats absolutely love things that they have to chase for. They absolutely do. There is no denying that. I've yet to meet a cat that, you know. Jim, not to scare you, haha. But remember when Billin got a shiny Caterpie at 32k? But let's do the math. Let's do the math. Technically on that console it was only 2,000. So hypothetically speaking, we just need to get the right console. I hope we don't go 32k. That is why one day I do want to get a third DS modded for a capture card. One day I want to. I just need to, it's not on my budget list right now. But one day I do want to get a third modded DS for shiny hunting. That way we can have 3 games going on at once. I've been listening to the stream, been playing Persona for most of the stream. That's all good, Crazy. I appreciate you being in here regardless. I do appreciate it. 64k. No! We're definitely not going to go to 64k. Not consecutively. I'll definitely take a break. And concede a major defeat. Jim. It's not happening, QB. We're going to fight. We're going to fight to not have that happen with Charmander. Shiny Deoxys looks absolutely amazing in Gen 4. Shiny Deoxys, I feel like, looks good in any generation. It's such a solid shiny. A great yellow pick for it, honestly. But yeah. The goal one day is to get a third DS, so, I can, have 3 at once. And these will go lots. If we had 3, we'd probably be like 7k right now, to be honest. Maybe not 7k, but we'd be pretty far forward. Like, yeah, pretty close actually to 6k or something. It's the goal. It's a goal for down the line. But for now, we need to but for now, we need to focus on the 2 we got. So. Two is just fine. 2 is just fine. We can make it work. And we are making it work, so I mean. My cat really loves licking my frozen water bottles. If it's hot, it's probably comfortable for the cat. It's probably relaxing for him. Probably, that's what I bet. All right. I got a good feeling about Charmander. I have my hopes up that it's going to shine and we're not going to have to worry about any of this full odds plus crap, but who knows? Who knows? Anything can happen on a full odds hunt. My fan be acting up. I still don't get why they thought sending a little 10-year-old child on a giant dragon into space to fight a random alien Pokemon was a good idea. Well, this wasn't any just random 10-year-old. This is a champion we're talking about. We're talking about the Hoenn champion. So when you're champion, you can do whatever you want. In the Pokemon universe, they're known for sending 10-year-olds into literal danger spaces and just going absolutely ballistic and just not caring it one bit. Not caring one bit. It's their entire thing. It's their entire thing. Who cares if the kid's in danger? We needed it done. That's how they roll. That's how they roll. Alright. I mean, there's a lot of things I think are really dumb. It's the same universe where they sent a 10-year-old to take on N with, you know, the legends of Zekrom and Reshiram. The same universe where 10-year-olds go on to take on, you know, crap like Team Flare. Not a great universe. Really not a great universe. Let's be real for a second. Once we get our facts straight, it's not a great place to live. Not a top vacation spot. Not a top vacation spot whatsoever. But I assume you're talking about the Oros endgame epilogue, whatever they called it. I assume is what you're referring to. Getting close to 4,800. Nothing yet, but the Pokemon world, yes, the best advice you can get in this world is don't be a 10-year-old. Absolutely don't be a 10-year-old. Your life is gonna suck. Chiroke sending Red into fighting Mewtwo in space, sending Brandon to fight Rayquaza, Cynthia sending Lucas some random dimension. Yeah, literally sending him to a dimension outside of his own. That's the wildest one in my opinion. That's the craziest one. They really could have you know, picked anyone else, maybe like Officer Jenny, I don't know. I meant on Space Age fighting Brandon. Yeah, that was Oros, right? I mean, the whatever they called it, Delta episode. I don't know. I never really enjoyed that. I thought it was one of the most boring add-ons to a game. Because it was just sending you around the map. Like, it would have been cool if, like, you got to go to, like, a whole new area, but, like, that connected to Birth Island somehow. But, like, no, it just go around the map in these random obscure places that we tell you and fight, like, people. Like, it was so boring. So I never did it again. If you're a kid to fight the legendary of life and death, that's a death wish. Yeah, literally. Literally. If that ain't the truth. Also, gets us legitimately trying to freaking kill you, but N comes rushing in at the last moment. Yeah, bro wasn't messing around after, what is it, Hilbert? Was that his name? I know his name was Black in the manga, but I can never remember what his actual name was in the game. I literally can't. But yeah, he learned his lesson the first time, and he was like, we're just gonna kill whatever 10-year-old just tries to stop us this time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Look who arrived. Uh-oh. Gets is the worst villain, but I think that's his point. Literally called the son he adopted and raised a freak fight a human are. Yeah, the whole point is he's just legitimately heartless. He's a massive gaslighter. His entire thing was he created an organization that branded itself as a good, you know, liberating, you know, world peace type thing, and then the background was just awful. would be an awful world to live in. Not gonna lie, Pokemon would just be a bad... Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in it. I wouldn't want to live in any gaming universe. They all sound awful. Honestly, that's kind of based. Why did Giovanni just shoot Ash? Yeah, that banned episode may have changed Giovanni's mind. That's crazy, though, Empty. That's kind of crazy. That's a wild claim to throw out there. I'm going to up the bitrate again. We've had 0 drop frame this stream, and I think we had 0 last stream. So I'm going to put it up to 9,000 and see how well it runs. And if frames start dropping, I'll drop it back down. But hopefully we won't have an issue. Gets this. He's about to get these hands. Do I want to know what the question is while I'm live? Is this an appropriate timing? Is this an appropriate timing? I keep getting notifications from someone named Bomba on Steam of all the games they're playing. I don't know who Bomba is. They just added me. I assume from the channel. I don't know who that is, but if you're here, hi. Pokemon World would be exciting, but chaotic, just walking around the streets, all of a sudden 2 space gods just start destroying your town. Yeah, it would kind of suck. Hopefully you have good insurance. Paid it off this year. What banned episode? There's a banned episode of the anime of, it was like the Safari Zone or whatever, and like the dude had a gun and he like pointed it at Ash, Misty, and Brock, and it was banned. It was bad. It was bad. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! You hit 12,000 encounters? Oh no, Empty. Still no phase? You gotta be due soon, Empty. You gotta be due soon. You gotta be due for a shiny here soon. I'm wishing you the best of luck, Empty. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight will be the night. Kinda scaring me. If you're not getting a shiny, what does that say about my chances? What does that say about my chances? I don't know. We're almost at 4,800. Almost at 48. It's terrible whenever you're trying to get in your car and I don't know, a meteor tears apart in the sky. It's supposedly a piece of your car. Yeah. I feel like that'd be the least of my worries if I saw that in the world, because I know when, you know, there's probably something like way worse going on. I believe in you, GM. I hope you get the Charmander. I appreciate it, GM. Hopefully tonight will be the night. Hopefully tonight will be the night. We can only hope. Remember that James, when James got... Yeah. Yeah. I remember that episode very clearly. That one's hard to forget. That one is quite hard to forget. Also, if I'm not wrong and the manga doesn't guess this, literally have the gym. No, you're right. He does. The manga gets very dark. The manga does not give 2 craps. The manga does not give 2 craps. They just, anything goes in there. Really. I feel like I'm pregnant. You're due soon, Empty. Is it going to be a Shuppet or a Duskull? I mean, hopefully it'll be a Chimecho, but... I mean, phase 1 of a 1% hunt, we can hope, but, you know. Empty is full. Stop. If I was Pokemon World, I'd be like, oh, a legendary. Controls death. Master of all my death now. You know, presumably they'd hopefully have Master Balls, but the fact we only saw 1 in the show is saying for something. There's only ever 1, right? There's never 1 in Origins. They didn't even get 1 in there. That was it. Why is it hard to forget? Oh my god, look at my desk. Thank goodness I blocked that. You know, no reason, no reason. No reason. No reason in particular that I will mention. But in the manga, I think Rayquaza killed Norman. Now that I don't know. I'm not like huge on the manga. I haven't really read much of it. By the way, we just hit 4,800, guys. Shiny on 4,800. We're 200 away now from the big 5K. We'll see. We'll see if we get it. Yeah, I don't know like a ton about the anime, but I remembered seeing the crucified pictures of the gym leaders. Like, yeah, that was nuts. Getsus wasn't messing around. Bad guys don't mess around in the anime in general, or the manga. He sends his souls to Shadow Realm, proceeds to take the whole city with him. Yeah, it'd be like that. Be like you're just chilling one day outside, and then the next thing you know, you're just in another dimension. It's pretty normal in this universe. All right, we'll see you, Shan. I do appreciate popping in. If you do pop back in later, we'll see you then. But if not, you have a good rest of your night, and we'll hopefully see you on the next stream. I don't know why Archie Max should not be able to control Groudon and Kyogre. Yeah, I don't know. They're definitely some of the stupidest. They just kind of went guns blazing without a plan. They just went guns blazing without a single plan in the book. We're just going to wake them, and we're going to try to catch them. Didn't they try to Master Ball it, probably? I don't know. They had a Master Ball in their lair. That would have been smart. I saw the giant Wishcash just eat a Master Ball, and I literally go numb. Yeah, the funniest part is in that same series, a Munchlax eats a Pokeball, and it actually catches from that. It's like, that Wishcash could have been caught in the Master Ball, but Plot didn't allow him to. Burr, Shannon. Mega Punch to guess his problems. I don't know. When you're controlling Reshiram, that might not be that easy. Mankind have always had control of a legendary when he needed it. At the point where you're strong enough, he's got a legendary. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. So there's no telling what would directly stop him. There is no telling. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It'd just be a very bad world to live in. Well, they did whoopsie daisy, accidentally unleashed Lord Creative, all land on unstoppable rage. Yeah, I don't know what their mindset was. Like, yeah, let's either drought the world or flood it. Like, I mean, I'd rather drought, because, like, if I'm gonna die, I'd rather die a little shorter, but... You know, the other... Groudon's a little bit of a too long term for me. For being completely honest. Yeah, a 10-year-old will stop him. Just, I mean, literally, yeah. They leave it to 10-year-olds to do all the work. Like, no police officers. Just a police officer will give you a Squirtle, but he won't save the world. It's up to you. You have to use that Squirtle to save the world. He's not going to do it for you. Officer's like, we can't do everything. We'll investigate one house that was robbed, but we won't investigate the fact that Saffron City was taken over by an evil gang organization. We're to ignore that. But this house was robbed by Team Rocket, so maybe we're onto a clue on to what their next motive is. As if they're not already doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's pull a Volo and summon Giratina. Legends Arceus reference. Didn't play. Sadly, cannot get it. Sadly, I won't get it. I mean, I assume he awakened Reshiram. I know he had 6 Pokemon and then just came up with one. Do I want to hear a bad joke? I don't know. It depends on the joke. It depends on the joke. It depends. Eight 4818. Oh God. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. Basically, you beat Volo in the game, and then he just summons Giratina. You have to beat Giratina, transforms. Second form, so you battle 8 high-level Pokemon, basically. Okay. I knew about the 7th Mon, but... Just send out armored Zekrom Pokemon Insurgents and you're good. Send out a fake Mon into the real games. That does the trick. I'm just glad. I'm just happy Jam is hunting in Gen 3. I miss Gen 3. It's definitely one of my favorite generations to hunt in. I feel like once I get into the vibe of Gen 5, it'll take over in 4 maybe, but... I was like, I gotta get back into the vibe of Gen 3, and I need a master save of Gen 3, so... You throw in your laundry? What? I don't even get it. I don't even get the joke. Am I missing something? Oh, so you don't get healed in between. It's a very hard fight. People have told me it's a very hard fight. I've heard it is not a fun one. Rare candy hacks come in clutch, gang. Ah. Mr. Who, I'm gonna let you take on the roasts and insults with him. Have fun. Have fun. He's my brother. Have at it. Have at it. Actually, don't, because y'all will take it too far, and then I'll have to time people out. I don't want that. I don't want that. No, sir. Yeah, I've never played Arceus. I have heard that fight is, like, ridiculously tough. I didn't know about the transformation. Nobody told me that. Nobody told me about the transformation that he goes into his other form, Giratina. That one was news to me. I had to grind Sneasler to level 100 just to beat Volo. I mean, facing 2 Giratinas is no joke. Jam, the reason you don't get it is because you're dead built like a baked bean. Bro, you built like a beanbag chair. I don't want to hear it. Yeah. He is tamer. He is. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said what I just said. That would not have been said otherwise. I love games where you fight aliens. Just that. Just fighting aliens is just fun. Is there a specific reason it's just fighting aliens? Coconut? Just aliens specifically? At least my nose don't... You've said that one like 20 times! Gosh dang it. Dang, Tamer. That's rough. Tamer, that hurts. You gotta do me like that. 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 GM, what Pokemon should I make a different type for next? I don't know. I feel like Celebi... Oh, you did Celebi, right? Grass Fairy? Grass Fairy Celebi just makes sense. It's funnier when fighting aliens. I don't know why. That is an interesting... That's an interesting thing. That's just aliens. I don't know what's going on, QB. I have no idea. That's a good question. Need to enjoy bald. Is QB accepting defeat? Is QB accepting that you might have goofed up? Tell me one about the gap in his tooth. Rip. Are you accepting that you might go fall under defeat, QB? It do be tough sometimes, but it's a mutual agreement. You did Raikou and Chikorita. Alright, so you need to do Celebi now. Keep the Johto trends going. My encounter pace is on fire tonight. Let's effing go. You're gonna get it tonight, Empty. I got a good feeling you're getting a shiny tonight. Hopefully someone gets a shiny tonight. Dentuba 1? I don't even have a den. Fake news. It's fake news. Best part of shiny hunting is optimizing your gameplay and locking the F in. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. We're locked in right now, too. We're locked in for Charmander. I'm feeling it. We're getting 5K tonight. The only thing that's roasted is them arms of yours. Yeah, they're pretty heated up after the workouts they've been going through these past few days. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff on the arm front. You know, I am not accepting defeat. QB, you might have to accept defeat. I'll admit, Sci-Fi made a crazy bet for you guys. That bet was insane. Trust QB. Google Map the Grand Canyon and the arrow is on jam? You get these out now, QB. You get these out now. You're never gonna be allowed. You're not gonna be allowed to roast me again after this. And you're gonna have to write me an apology letter when we get the shiny by the end of this month. Do you understand? Full odds. It's possible. It's very much possible. What if we just lock in tonight? Let's just lock in tonight. All nighter. We're gonna shiny out all night. We're not going 20K. There's no way. We're not going 20K. We're not going 20K. We're locked in. We're locked in. He didn't wish me luck on my Fennekin. You didn't wish me luck tonight. This is 4850. We gonna get it? No. I've got no Good wishes from you tonight, Mr. Who. All I've gotten from you is saying I'm gonna go 20K. And then you want me to wish you luck? That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. We getting an emo. You're not getting an emo. You're not getting an emo. We're locking in on this hunt. We're locking in. I'll go 20K so you don't have to. Empty taking a sacrifice. Look, Empty's on my side. I got Empty on my side. That's all I need. That's all I need. We got Empty. We got Empty. What more could we ask for? Did I push a button? What do you mean, did you push a button? What do you mean, QB? I'm saying keep roasting while you can. Keep roasting while you can, because after we get this Charmander, you're not going to be allowed to roast me anymore. That's it. If you do get it, do we get an anti-Solosis emote? You know what? I might make one. I might make an anti-Solosis emote of a Solosis on fire. What goes down but doesn't come back up? I really don't know. I don't know if I should ask. I'm not asking what that is because I feel like that's a prank. I feel like I'm getting pranked right now. You don't be a little white boy up or you get an emote. QB, you get an emote. Nobody's getting an emote because we're getting a shiny. Nobody's getting an emote. Jim, should I make a new Xerneas or a different legendary? You know what? I feel like Xerneas should have been grass type, so maybe Xerneas. Xerneas should have been a grass type, and I firmly live by that. It would have been a great duo counter to Yveltal. Yveltal being dark flying, Xerneas being grass fairy would have been a really good combo. And they didn't do it, and we were literally robbed. We were literally robbed. I look down because my DSs are right here. I have to look down. I don't have a choice. What goes down and doesn't go up? Jam shiny luck. It absolutely does. You guys are going to see. We're going to get this Charmander before the end of the month. Absolutely we are. I promise you. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. You guys are going to see. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be insane. Never mind. Regional Zamazenta and go crazy and crazy. I was crazy once. Do a Zacian with a shield and a Zamazenta with a sword. There you go. Idea 100. Like, we just gotta have one lucky hunt. That's all we need. That's all we need. That's all I need in life. Then we can go unlucky in Halloween, whatever. Go 10, 20K for Ghastly, whatever. But we gotta get the luck here. We gotta get the luck here. All right. Encounters have been kind of slow tonight, though, admittedly. They have been a little slow tonight, but that's fine. That is completely fine. So I have full faith. I have full faith. It's gonna be even better because now there's like extra on the line. It's like now we have to get the shiny because it's more than just a shiny, it's a deal. It's a pledge. We gotta get it. Gotta get lucky. We used to use soap. I'm not even gonna get into that reference because people take it way out of hand. Not even gonna get into that. Not a chance. There's a story, a promise, a value attached to shiny Charmander. Absolutely. There is absolutely a story and a value to this Charmander, and we will get it. We will get it. We're going to do everything in our power. Imagine your reputation relying on a deal. I don't know if it's my reputation. I wouldn't say it's completely that, but you know, it's online. It's online. It depends. It's the future of the chat. Because once there's a Solosis emote, in the chat, there's no going back. No going back. He only liked me for my shorts. The real shiny Charmander is the friends we made along the way, yes. The real shiny Charmander is the friends we've made on this journey, that's all. Do the Let It Die dance from the Lorax? I don't think if we did a dance, I don't think if we did a jam dance, that's what the chat would vote for. I don't think they'd vote for that. I have the thought of getting a monitor lizard and naming Charmander always in the back of my head. Sometimes y'all go crazy deep for Charmander. It's its integrity. It's my integrity. It's everything I believe in is on the line. Everything I've ever worked for is on the line with getting this Charmander. I would not call these deals made because of friendship. Maybe it is. Maybe the apology from QB and Sci-Fi is just what I need to keep going as a creator. Maybe it is online, we don't know. Maybe their apology is just what I need in life to pursue my channel dreams. This is the shiny hunt of the fates. It's like Duel of the Fates, but... Look at the link where James says the question looks down. I'm shiny hunting! I have 2 DSs down here! I have to look down! I don't have a choice! You've trained your whole life for this Charmander, yes. I've trained my whole life to get this Charmander for this moment. Everything I have ever done has led me to this moment. Alright, we'll see you later, Coconut, if you do pop in. If not, you have a good rest of your night, and we'll hopefully see you on the next stream. We are spamming the emote, bro. There's gonna be no emo because I'm gonna get the Charmander. There's gonna be no emote. We're gonna get this Charmander, absolutely. We're gonna do everything in our power to get this Charmander. Everything in my power. I'm gonna make sure there is no emote spam. There's no emote to spam. None at all. You can make sure of it. Because Charmander will be ours. We're almost at 4,900, by the way. I don't know if I'll necessarily stop at 5K. I'll probably keep going a little bit, but 5K was the goal for tonight, so we'll see. I'm feeling like we'll probably go a good bit longer. Especially with what's on the line. We gotta push our way into you know. That was a timid Charmander. There will be no emote to spam who. I apologize for the inconvenience to you, but we're not letting this happen. Alright. We're almost at 4.9K. Can we get it before then? Are we gonna get before 4.9? Probably not, but we can try. Hamburger. Honestly, you know what? A hamburger sounds so good right now. It really does. Food sounds good right now. Food sounds good right now. Gotta be honest. Now we're almost at 4.9. Come on. Hey, why did you take the link down? I haven't taken any link down. I haven't even looked at it. I've done nothing. I've just been sitting here. That's all I've been doing. Here we go. Oh, double female. Double female Charmander to put us into 4.9K. And that is good. Will we get it right on the dot? No. Well, that is what it is. That is what it is. I'm not even gonna read that out loud, who? I'm gonna read that out loud. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, and a Whopper. A Whopper does sound really good, though. A Whopper does sound really good. Can't even lie. Can't even lie. But we won't succumb to that. BK, have it your way. I mean, I'm supposed to eat healthy tonight, so, or healthy. I can't go to Burger King. Can't go to Burger King. Can't do that. Dude, we're locking in right to this 5K. We're locking right in into it. We're locking right in. We have the meats. I think that's the wrong place. I think that might be the wrong place. Just maybe. Just maybe. Then again, I'm no fast food expert, so maybe a little bit. I'm hunting at my prime. This is our prime moment, Empty. This is our prime moment where we have to lock in. We gotta lock into our hunts. We gotta lock in and take what's ours. Do what we must. QB believes in you. QB don't believe in me. QB doesn't want me to get this shiny, but QB absolutely believes in you. Did I rig the poll? Absolutely not. I have not rigged the poll at all, but I'm very happy for the results. I'm very happy for the results. They are very good results. Very good. Very good. Is that a Fairy Odd Parents reference? Hold up. Doug Dimmadale? I think that's Fairy Odd Parents. But I gotta be completely honest, I don't know off the top of my head. I do not know. That's Dimsdale, right? That was the town? That's gotta be. My memory is serving correct. It's right, it's right. Dude, we're locking in on these encounters. We're actually flying now. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Eating raw garlic to prank my vampire girlfriend gone wrong. Putting an anti-cheat setting on my girlfriend gone wrong. Whoopsie. Dude, we're freaking flying right now. 49-20, look at that. We are soaring through these encounters. Holy moly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lois, this is not my Batman glass. You might have spelled Lois wrong, so. I don't know what to tell you about that one. Keeping this ball rolling. Gone wrong, she actually did it. That's some crap out of like South Park or something. I don't know. That's some crap I'd see in South Park. Solving the case by pure accident, not even knowing the case existed. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It do be like that. Do you can imagine if we got 2 Charmanders at once? I just had that thought. What if we get 2 Charmanders at one time? Do they cancel out and I still lose the bet? That's not how it works. That's not how it works. But QB and Sci-Fi would jump on that bandwagon real fast. They absolutely would. What? Yeah, that happens. That's pretty relatable. Denny's gets very wild after 11. That's just the truth. That's just truth. I would say that is how it works. I would say that's not, but I mean the odds of that are like million something equals positive one. No. Nah, that's not how the contract works, sadly. Not that that's gonna happen anyway. Negative being Jam, as that is what he is. All right, well, I'm out of here tonight, y'all. Yeah, don't lose your bedtime. You can't miss bedtime. Don't miss your bedtime. You gotta get to sleep. Oh, God, why would you say that live? You would leave the chat on that. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Contract does not say that, but math doesn't. Math is the law of the universe. Math ain't the law of this stream, though. It is not the law of this stream. Absolutely not. Am I ready to give up? Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? I'm so close to kicking your guys' butt in this goal. We're gonna do it. We're locked in. And I don't even have to just do it tonight. Shiny has 64K. Well, then I guess no Mario Kart streams, right? Because we're gonna be locked in, right? Not in the way you think. Not in the way you think, Hager. Not in the way you're applying it, nope. Because to my knowledge, I see gravity on this stream. You don't see gravity. You don't see gravity, but, you know. Dude, the shadows are getting worse. The shadows are getting worse. Just got back and nobody voted for yes. Oh, they voted for yes. People voted yes. 21 votes, but not 21 likes. Mass. What's up with that, guys? What's up with that? Worth it for the Solosis emote. Guys, we're gonna get it. Don't worry. We're gonna get it. Don't worry. I know you guys want us to get the shiny. I know you guys don't want the Solosis emote, so don't worry. We're gonna fight like heck to get this Charmander. Don't worry. I see the law of gravity in the stream. Do you? Do you? Traitors. They're not traitors. They're good people. Be right back. Is there still a stream after the shower? Probably. I'll probably still be live. We'll see you when you're back, Hager. We'll see you when you're back. We're almost at 49.50, guys. We're almost at 49.50. We ain't worrying, man. You should be worried. You should be scared, Sci-Fi. Do you understand that if I win this, you're never allowed to roast me again? You understand what you put on the line? The risk you took? You risked big. You risked big. I mean, go big or go home, but... And don't overwork yourself. Maybe do 1 hour a night from now. Why would you say that if you're not worried? If there's nothing to worry about, why would it matter how long I go for? Sense great fear in you. I do. 49.50. We're bumping the encounters, man. We're pushing these encounters out there. Did not get it on 49.50. We're almost at big 5K. Do you comprehend the grave that you are digging for yourself? Me or Sci-Fi? Sci-Fi, I don't think you understand what you've put on the line. We can get full odds by the end of the month. We can get full odds by the end of it. You enjoy those roasts while you're allowed to do them. You enjoy those roasts while you're allowed to do them. You enjoy them. You enjoy them while you still can. I was seeing different forms of zombies to be like flying. Normally the crown for is flying poison. Flying poison would be interesting. For the dogs? That'd be an interesting concept. Flying poison. Especially on a Zamazenta. Big jump from fighting. So sorry to break it to you, but you're not going to get it in 5K. You don't know that, crazy. We still got some dice rolls, and even if we don't get it at 5K, we keep the ball rolling. We don't give in. We don't give in. We never surrender. We never surrender. We keep fighting till the very end. We're going to get it. We're going to get this Charmander. Don't worry. We're going to win the deals. We're going to win the bets. Everything of the bunch. You must have faith. We must have faith. Alright, so I'm going to keep the bitrate at 9,000 because we did drop frames tonight, but we only dropped 302, which isn't even 0.1%, so we're good. Oh, you're failing, Sci-Fi. You're failing. Don't worry. You're failing. You're failing tonight. Maybe not tonight, but you're going to fail by the end of the month. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. How crazy would a regional Rayquaza go? And crazy, a regional Rayquaza? Considering that's a legend in space, I don't know how a regional form would go on it, but... Earth Deoxys. It just looks like a human being. It's like in the SpongeBob movie where he accidentally turns SpongeBob into a human. A real boy. That'd be Deoxys' regional form, like Earth form. I 100% believe in that. I absolutely do. Oh crap, it didn't update. There we go. Slow Society plays checkers, but Jam plays Pokemon. Y'all, yeah, y'all play checkers. And y'all maybe play chess. But I play Pokemon. I'm a different breed. I'm a different breed. Look, Empty's on my side. Empty's on my side. You know what? I think I have a way to turn Mr. Who. Hold on. Actually, I'll go grab it after I set up these encounters. I think I know how to turn Mr. Who to our side. And maybe even the others. Maybe the others. Let me go grab the elusive artifact. What do you guys have to say to this? What do you guys have to say to this? The return of the cowboy hat jam. Mr. Who, in his own words, said he would never reject the cowboy hat. He will have to be on my side now. He'll have to be on my side now. Wonder if I can put the headphones on over them. Keep it sideways, just... I don't know. Yeah, just like... Howdy ho! I now am Cowboy Hat Jam. And now when Mr. Who sees this stream, he will be on our side. Oh, he'll be back, Sci-Fi. He'll be back. And when he comes back to see Cowboy Hat Jam, he will be on our side. He will be on our side. Jimmy did wheel type thing. Got fairy water for Zamazenta? Not a bad typing. Not a bad typing. And when QB returns, QB will see Cowboy Hat Jam. Look, we're literally out of frame on the thing. I have to raise the... But then my ceiling's in frame, so I can't. We're just gonna have to deal with what we got. No, he'll be here. He'll be here. I believe in you, mister. You don't understand sci-fi. Mr. Who is dedicated to the cowboy hat. He has said he can never roast the cowboy hat jam. Oh, it's for Rayquaza. I see, I see. Alright, shows my flying and flying poison for Zamazenta. Fair enough, fair enough. Fairy water is going to be interesting on Array. QB would never switch sides? You don't know that. For Cowboy Hat Jam? I don't know. We'll have to see when QB's back. Ah ha ha! Ha ha ha! Look who decided to pop in. Back down, evil man. I'm not evil. My hope will never die. QB, you know Mr. Who can't reject the cowboy hat when he's in here. You can do it. You can't. You can't. And we know what this cowboy hat has brought. So now that the cowboy hat has returned, you should be very fearful. You should be very fearful of what's to come. We are about to wreak havoc on this challenge. With the cowboy hat by my side, on my head. And nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop it. No. Start Pokemon Leafgreen. You can start now. Okay. I did a type wheel and got dark flying for Groudon. That type makes no sense except the dark type. Maybe man needs to fly. I mean, man had to grab his wings. Groundhog Day, you know. Just had to get his wings and fly out the ground. Create a shadow for spring. That's just what he needed to do. We're etching up on 4K or 5K. We're nudging up on it. 5K, guys. Big 5K. Big numbers. If we don't get Charmander tonight, that's okay because Sci-Fi took a risk. It seems if Sci-Fi had kept it to tonight, we would in fact have Solosis emote for a month, but he decided to gamble on the potential of having it for eternity. The question is, will that, how well will that go for him? How well is that going to go? How well is that going to go? How well is that going to go? We will see. If I could give any Pokemon a third type, who would it be? That's a good question. For anyone in the chat, feel free to answer that as well. If you give a Pokemon a third type, what would it be? I feel like Celebi matches really well with Fairy. I know I've said that a few times, but it just kind of makes sense. Ghastly, give Ghastly Ice type so it can use its Ice Punch stab. Beautiful stuff. Very beautiful things. I'm gonna move my fan after this. I'm gonna move and go grab my fan. So we'll put the cowboy hat back on when Mr. Who comes back. But until then, we're gonna go back to Sailor Jam. We're gonna go back to Sailor Jam because we're gonna sail right into this shiny. There we go. Come on, Charmander, 5K! Blossom, a grass fire type. That's an interesting one. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. Rock type. I did the wheel again and got rock. So Groudon is dark rock. We're about to find out. I almost said Groudon. Is Charmander gonna shine himself? Jam, leave your cowboy hat near your apartment front door for no reason. Just leave it out there? Nah. Nah, I don't think so, Sci-Fi. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do that. We are not muted. I was gonna say, we're not muted. I can see the audio going through, Ethan. You can't pull that on me. You can't pull that prank on me. I see the audio levels. Yep, y'all understand. I can... You understand? I can see the levels. Guys, I can see the audio levels. I have a second screen that I just turned up. Y'all ain't fooling nobody. Y'all ain't fooling nobody. Never mind, it was my tab. You're all good. Sci-Fi tried popping in on that, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. My full screen is messed up. I'll say, I have the audio levels right in front of me, so if we're muted, I'll know. Or if you guys say it's muted and I'm not muted, I'll find out. So we are all good. Guys, we're about to hit 5K. We're about to hit 5K. I'm not muted, crazy. I'm not muted. If I was muted, I'd hit this. There you go. That would be me being muted. Can you drop the rate to like 1? Unironically, I don't even think... I really don't want to mess with the audio this stream. My mic, I don't know how sensitive my mic is. I don't want to mess the mic or the quality or anything like that. The bitrate to 1, I don't want to do that because it might not get back up. I don't want to mess with anything like that. Dropping the bitrate to run would be rough. All right, guys, here we are. 5,000. Are we going to get the shiny on 5K? Are we going to get it on 5K? End the poll before y'all can take your answers back. Is it going to be shiny? Nope. But we keep going because we never give in. We have a dream. We have a goal. We have ambitions. We have motives. And we will get to shiny Charmander. Jam, would Psychic Dark Kyogre go hard? Psychic Dark Kyogre. Be kind of scary. It'd be kind of scary. 4 more what to go, Sci-Fi? 4 more what? I think you guys are scared. We're only 3K to odds. I mean, we've done a lot of encounters. We've done a lot of encounters. Dang. Ah, ah, ah. Isn't that the shame? Isn't that just a shame? We're going hard tonight. We're going hard tonight. We have a shiny golem. We want it. We want that shiny. We want it badly. We're on a roll tonight. We're on a roll. I think this, I think that marks 700 encounters tonight, I want to say. That seems about right for 3 hours, 36 minutes in. That seems about right. I guess now we have to try to get it earlier. Before 6K. And then if not, then we're going to try to get before 7K. And the list goes on. The list goes on. Jam, what would you do if when you closed your eyes, you saw a dark figure that wouldn't do anything but just be sitting there watching you? You know, what could I do? I mean, it seems like my options are pretty much suck it up and live your life. I mean, is there anything I really can do in that situation? Sounds like I'm cooked. Sounds like I'm done for. My options are pretty slim at that rate. I don't really know what I could, you know? Might struggle to sleep for a night or two. Maybe. I'd rather look into the dark abyss of nothing as I go to bed. They make it psychic dark who uses illusions while in the ocean to act as mimicry and baits Pokemon thinking it's their prey. That is a monster Kyogre. That Kyogre ain't playing around. Holy moly. No more swimming for me at that rate. Like, yeah, I think I'm a dip. I'm a dip from the pool, guys. I got a bad feeling about this. I got a really bad feeling about this. I'm trying to think of how far I want to go tonight. Might as well get these extra encounters in. Every encounter counts. What if you get rid of it by being mean to it and have 40% chance to attack and a 6... Well, what happens if it attacks me? Does it attack me in real life? Like, 6% chance to leave is pretty good. Maybe I'll just say something like so mean it just can't attack me. It just has to leave. There's no option. No end goal. Dark Kyogre is 2 times the size of normal Kyogre. As if Kyogre isn't already large, huge. As if he's not already huge. If you brought Kyogre to the pool party, you shouldn't invite that 10-year-old anymore. I mean, bro, you never know. I mean, Kyogre at a pool party could be fun. I die if it attacks me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. If I grasp the fact that it's not going to hurt me as long as I leave it alone, I guess I just, you know, live with it. Because, like, I'm not trying to die, you know. I'm not trying to, you know, I ain't all about that right now, so. We ain't about that. That just sounds very brutal, very unnecessarily. Not trying to fall under that fate. Absolutely not. Just leave it alone. Let it live its life. For all we know, I'm scaring it back. Like, I did not mean to hit the mic. I'm sorry. I hit the mic way too much. It bugs me. Try not to do that. Like, thank you. I'm trying to leave the mic alone. Hey, what is up, genius in math? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Psychic Dark Caber vibe check to Team Aqua Grunt's Mighty Anna once. Yeah, I believe that. I could believe that. Okay, but what if every day it has a 1 in 100,000 chance to attack? Oh my goodness, you're making this hard. You're making this hard. I gotta think about it. I mean, 1 in 100,000 is pretty low. I mean, it's not 0, but 1 in 500,000. 1 in 500,000, I feel like I'd live with it. I don't know. That's just kind of scary. I mean, oh, double female. How are y'all? I am blessed and highly favored. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good and that you're blessed, genius. We love that positive energy. We love that positive energy coming in here. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're just relaxing, doing some shiny hunting, vibing out. We are just vibing out. A 1 in 8,192 chance, so I'm gonna be dead in a few years if I don't do something at that rate. I'm gonna be dead in 10 years, probably. That's a shiny out we don't want to win. I don't know. Honestly, I'd probably have a really bad day one day and just decide, you know what, I'm going to risk it because I have nothing to lose. And then we'll see. Because every day you would go to bed knowing you might not wake up. Sci-fi. This is such a dark question. I don't... Oh, man. This question's so dark. Oh, man. Hey, welcome back, Hager. Welcome back. Also, Dark Rock Groudon is evil, but the Kyogre is literally the demon of the sea. So Hoenn's just screwed. I'm moving out of Hoenn at that rate. I'm moving out of Hoenn. That would totally drive you insane, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That 40% chance is killing it, though. Like, That's scary. That's scary to think about. Like, oh, man. I don't know. That's a hard situation. But, I mean, like, the thought of saying something mean to it and then just, like, dying is also kind of scary. It's 1 encounter per day. That's still 1 encounter, though. That's still one very scary 1 in 8,192 encounter. That's still very scary. Sell your property in Petalburg. Yeah, no. If those were the legendaries, I think the housing market would crash in Hoenn. I think it would really crash. It's 1 per day. So wait, I don't know if I live or die until I fall asleep. Like, I don't know, like... I don't know what's gonna happen until I'm asleep. Really? I don't get to know at all? Like, I gotta go to bed first? Man, you're making this hard. That's a hard one. That's a scary one. Man. You know what? Like I said, I feel like I'm sticking to my other answer where I'm just like, I'm sure one day I'll just have such a bad day and I'll just be so tired of it that I'll just give in, risk the entire biscuit, and if it's gone, it's gone. If I'm dead, I'm dead. Like, I don't know. It's a hard question. That's a tough one. The dark rock ground on non-normal ground are chill, but the psych tried to eat normal character and failed because the stab boom blast from the fairy water rake way. There's some lore. There's some lore right here. Wait, if you were in the Pokemon world, you better hope no one kills Evoltal. Wouldn't you want Evoltal dead? Yeah, the Kalos market's already really bad because of Evoltal. Waking up every 3,000 years. No, I know, it's every 1,000 years, and Xerneas is 3. So every 1 in 3 years, you have a good year where you're safe. And then otherwise, you wish it won it, you blew it. That's all we can really say to you. That's all we really got. You know about the chance, too. So I know about all the chances. Dude, that's scary to think about. That's something. That's a hard question. That's actually a really hard question. I don't know what I would do. I mean, I could just... 40% chance of just dying on the spot. That's scary. 1 in 100,000? 1 in 500,000? Of like, I don't know. If Yveltal dies, everyone dies. Is that true? Is that actually the lore? OMG Pokemon XY? What? What are you talking about, Sci-Fi? What about Pokemon XY? Oh, double female. Another one. I thought it was just it woke up. And then it just goes back into its awful slumber. Yeah, you definitely don't want to live in Kalos. It seems beautiful on the forefront, but the reality is that region would kind of suck. Shiny have 14k? Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Let's really hope not. 12,500 empty, still no phase. Oh, man. Empty's going crazy on the encounters tonight. What did you start tonight on? What did you start it on? Jam, I admire your resiliency. Thank you, QB. Thank you. You'll be admiring it more when the only things you'll be able to say to me are nice things. Here in a few days. At the worst. Give up now and succumb to Solosis emo. I'm never giving in. I'm never giving in, QB. I'm never giving in. Every encounter I do is... Every roll here, we get 2 dice rolls at a time. I think we can make it work. Started at 11,270. Holy moly. You're flying tonight. It's what, 1,200 encounters? 10, 2, 3, 4? I think we can do a little better than that. I think we can do a little better than that, to be honest. You guys must understand, we're reaching close to odds. Statistically speaking, there's only so high we can go on that scale. I mean, you know? Realistically, we got a lot of soft resets still to go in this month. Jam Bell, Psychic Dark Cobra, when awakened, will destroy everything in sight. Be a sucky day to wake up to. Oh, it's raining. Oh, look at that giant whale. Oh, he's gonna kill us. I won't back down. And I won't back down. We're doing this, guys. We're doing this. Actually? We're going, guys. We're flying tonight. We're flying tonight. We're almost at 800 encounters in one night. Which for soft resets is kind of wild. So the highest you can go is like 10 mil encounters or something. We're not, nah. The longest on YouTube is like 70k on a full odds hunt. And that was almost ridiculously unrealistic. Jam sing Mr. Bombastic. I don't think we need singing Jam today. Today's too serious for that. It's got too serious business going on. Solosa Society is gonna go down. Solosa Society is gonna go down by the end of October. It's not even raining, no rain. It's acid rain. Life X Pokemon takes 50% of the HP in battle. Yeah, that thing would be anything goes on the spot. Not even a vote. That'd be an emergency ban. Yeah, that's naughty. Guys, we're gonna hit 5.1k tonight. We're going so far. And if we don't get it tonight, we're gonna go Saturday night. And if we don't get Saturday, we're gonna go Sunday. You ain't never seen anything like it. We have till Tuesday. We have 3 extra nights to hunt this bad boy. That's 3. And we're gonna make it happen. Tomorrow, if I do go live, we're just gonna do Zacian. I don't think Charmander's gonna let me down. I think Charmander's gonna rise above it. Super hot fire. Only 5 resets for Zashi. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I would do it live. It'd be a shorter streamish. Maybe we'd do some Charmander. Maybe do some Charmander after. If I do go live tomorrow and I have the time. Wednesday, I'm gonna try to I'd love to go live early on like a raid hour or whatever. Did I mention its eyes are blood red? No, but that checks out. You don't have until Tuesday, until Monday. 4 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I get it Monday. Yeah, I have until Tuesday. I mean, Tuesday, Monday, you know, Tuesday at midnight, 12 o'clock. So, yeah, that's... And we're going to get it. Don't worry. We're going to get it. How does it feel, QB, knowing you're going to have to leave the Solosa Society? How does it feel? How does it make you feel knowing with every encounter is a chance that you have to give up on the group of people who supposedly look up to you the most? How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Every Charmander encounter is one chance. It may not be a huge chance. I will not leave. I am the leader. It looks like they're going to need a new leader. I hope they're looking. I hope they have some help wanted signs up. I won't back down. You might have to back down here soon. Oh, jammy whammy. That wasn't in the agreement. We have our way around that. Oh, did you create a loophole? Sci-fi has to leave. Sci-fi's up there anyway. Sci-fi's up there on the leaderboards, the slowest of society, I believe, so. You have your way around it? Are you telling me you created a loophole, Sci-fi? No, you don't. You didn't create a loophole, Sci-fi. At the very least, you have to leave, but I think QB did agree to Sci-fi's punishments as well earlier. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering, but... Let's see. By agreeing to this, certain that you do not get a Charmander and Firered Leafgreen for the Game Boy Advance in your next stream as of September 26th. But we did agree that that rule was changed. You add a YouTube email with the graphic. However, in the event that you do get a shiny Charmander and Firered Leafgreen for the Game Boy Advance on your next stream, which we obviously verbally agreed. We agreed. We changed. As we give my roasting ways and admit this, we're and QB never make a bald joke again. Okay, so QB just has to not make a bald joke. No loophole. QB also agreed to an apology. But Sci-Fi has to join my side on Slowest Society. That's going to be pretty sick. I might just go all night. What's sleep? Never heard of it. I'm definitely not going all night, but... You know. We're gonna go, though. We're going. No loopholes. So you're not finding any loopholes, so you don't have a way around that. You don't have a way around it. As for the agreement, there is no loophole. Jim wants me to phase tonight. I do want you to phase tonight. You need to. I said on stream. Yes, you said if we get it on stream. You said, and I quote, in the event that you do get the shiny Charmander and Pokemon Firered Leafgreen for the Game Boy Advance, I, Sci-Fi 918, will give up my roasting ways and admit that Solosis is the worst Pokemon ever. Yes. That is what you said. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Yeah, shiny on stream. Yes, I have to get the Charmander on stream. That was the whole agreement. Yes, I'm going for it live. Yes. I can live stream all night if I really want to. If I'm going to stay up all night shiny hunting, I'm going to do it live. So I don't know what your point is. Yes, get it live. Absolutely, I have to get it live so I can authenticate the authenticity of the Charmander and that I didn't just trade one over from Emerald. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm not sure what the prank is here. I'm not really following. I'm not really following Sci-Fi. Correct. Yes, correct. I have to get it live. I didn't fall for anything. That was the whole plan. Yes, I want to get the Charmander on a live stream. I absolutely want to get it live. That's the whole point of we're doing this for. What's the gotcha? I'm confused. Visible confusion. And we're going to go live for it. We're going to go live Saturday night. We're We're gonna go live for Sunday night. And then to finish it off, we're gonna go live Monday night. And if we have to go Monday night till 12, we absolutely will. We're gonna give it every shot we have to get this shiny Charmander. Nothing. There you go, see? I was all in agreement to go live for this bad boy. That has always been part of the plan. Absolutely. Cool shirt. Oh, thank you, Empty. Gotta rock the sub. You gotta rock the subscriptions. We gotta rock the subs. Did I mention the Psychic Dark Kyogre has black holes that only it can use in battle? It doesn't affect the world or water, but releases a bunch of energy and special attack. Well, that sounds like Koopa. That sounds like some hoopla to me. That's what it sounded like to me. We're almost at 5.1K, guys. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Say 100 encounters in one night. That's kind of nuts. For soft resets. I mean, if we had, like, if we were doing wild encounters, that'd be very great. That would be grand. It releases like 9 times the energy from any legendary attack. This thing just sounds broken in every manner. It sounds like the type of Pokemon I'd make as a little kid, just like the most broken Pokemon. Like, they do whatever, you guys lost. Am I feeling it now, Jam? Am I feeling the hype? Absolutely, because we just hit 5,100. We're blowing through encounters. You guys should be scared. You don't understand what this means. You don't understand what this means. Are we going to get on the 5,100? That's the question. You guys don't understand. I'm feeling power. I'm feeling hype. I wonder if I get to 13K tonight. 13K would be kind of nuts. Hopefully a phase somewhere in the middle. Hopefully a phase somewhere in the middle. We're going to go for a little bit longer. Get a couple extra encounters in. Maybe go way longer. Who knows? I don't know, Empty. I don't know. Or not Empty. QB. I don't know. I don't know. Odds are just probability. I know. But think about it like this, QB. The more encounters we do per night, the more it shows. And the more chances we have. And the more we push tonight, the farther we... Every encounter is an encounter closer to that finish line. Might not be guaranteed. Shiver me timbers. Who knows, I might nerf 7 times the power release. That'd probably be a little better. But it shows. It's that push. Every push, every encounter, you know? Statistically speaking, we're only going to go so far. Unless we hit a world record. I don't know. The more you gamble, the more like... Yeah, the more we gamble it, the more likely we are to win. Empty's right. The more gambles we throw out on the market, the more likely we are to get the gold. The more likely we are every step of the way. Step by step, we nudge closer to that beautiful golden char. In a way, I kind of hope we get it over the weekend. Because that's just disrespect. Because let's be real. The way it's looking right now, we're probably not going to get it tonight. But What that means is Sci-Fi played a big gamble. Sci-Fi played a huge gamble. And not just taking the 1 month. It was a good odds in his favor. Really was. Really was. It's a shame. It's a real shame. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm actually shocked how many encounters we've done tonight. Worth? Was it worth it? We'll see. I mean, we'll see. It depends. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. The world may never know if it was truly worth it. Hey, what is up, Jahim? What's up, man? What is good? How what? I saw the how part, but... I don't know what it was said after. Faraway Island music just came on the radio. It's a good sign. It's a good sign of things to come. I think so, at least. Ah! Now I feel small. I feel small now. No, I wanna get the Charmander. Thank you. We are still going Hispanic. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we're still rocking and rolling. We're still rocking and rolling. We have 5,100. We have 5,100. Which is nuts, but yeah, we're rocking. We're partying. These streams have been a lot longer than the other ones, which is good. It's a good thing. Yeah, I told myself tonight I wanna get to 5K, and I was like, well, we're rocking, the ball's going. Let's keep going past 5K and see where it takes us. See where it takes us. Hey, welcome back, Jihim. Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the party. Your invitation's still valid. The invitation is still very valid. I don't know, guys. How far should we go tonight? How many encounters should we knock it up to? I am observing. Observing what? Exactly. What are you observing? What is it you observe? 5 more? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I think we'll do a couple more than 5. That's not even a... It's not even an even number. 3 looks so weird in Orbitron. I'll give you a fair chance. You'll give me a fair chance? What do you mean you'll give me a fair chance? 5,200. You give me a fair chance you think 5,200 it's gonna shine. That's what you think? Is 52 the magic number? Is that it? You're playing a fire sci-fi. You're really playing a... You understand. Leaving the Solosis Society is what you're up against. That's what you're up against. You are up against leaving the Solosis Society. Do you think you can handle that? You can handle that? I look tired? Oh. Do I look tired now? Do I? Do I look tired? Jim, you must be tired. I don't know what you're talking about. Take a break. Oh. We care about you so much. I don't know about that. I don't know. You look tired, so keep going. Oh, the reverse psychology now. You understand sci-fi, so if I soft reset over it, I still win the dare. It doesn't say I have to keep it. It just says if I get one. And since it's a soft reset hunt, it's not like a wild encounter where I don't default get it. I do by default get it. Guys, I have a caffeine vitamin water. How would it make you guys feel if I took it and just drank it? Drench yourself of energy. How'd it make you guys feel if I just drank it? I have my goal already, but cramming in counts now. Reach for the stars, empty. Reach for the stars. Go big or go home. Just want to make sure we're on agreement. You talking about me drenching my energy made me think maybe he wants me to fail, but failing would be irrelevant. Although I would be a lot more upset. But go ahead and drink it so you can rest over Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Oh, so I can rest. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Do you guys think I'm going to rest it up? It's already 11. Maybe I just feel like going all night for a shiny Mander. I don't know. Friday's gonna be hard. Friday's my rest day, man. I always rest up every Friday. Every Friday I rest up. So... I don't know, guys. I don't think it's looking good for you guys. The amount of counters we're knocking in per stream, your odds are thinning. Your odds are thinning. It's all possible we're going to go long, but I don't know. Leg day tomorrow. Your leg day empty? Is that what Fridays are? Anyways, let's talk about pizza, baby. You know what? I was thinking if we do our overnight stream on the weekend of the 5th, I was thinking like, what if I do pizza night that night? Because I'm gonna have to eat, you know. I mean, Jam's gotta eat. Gonna be hungry. Maybe we'll do pizza night that night. $51.50 almost, gang. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna cut you right there. Let's not continue this because I do not need the chat going wild. Talk to the pizza. Do you see those Pokemon shorts? Fast Catch Morash tried to get Charizard. Use H and Flame. Charizard said, I'd rather die than use Fly without learning it first. I have not seen those, but I believe someone would animate that. I could see it. Hey! Empty with the shiny Duskull! Guys, can we get some shiny hype in the chat for Empty? Empty finally got their phase 1. Guys, can we get some shiny hype for Empty in the chat? It's finally over for Empty. 12,698. Shiny Duskull. Shiny Duskull. That is insane. Congratulations. Actually, ours aren't thinking as they'll always be. Not true, Hager. While every dice roll in of itself is 1 in 8,192, the longer I go consecutively per stream, the more chances I have because the more I roll that dice. So while yes, every dice roll is 1 in 8,192, the longer I fight, the more your odds thin. I gotta go plug my phone in. All right. Jam is gone now. Let's break rules. A little too late. I'm back. All right. No shiny? That's fine. Congrats, Empty. That's crazy. It's far from over just first phase, but it's the first phase of many, and that's a good first phase. Shiny Duskull. Pick a rule, bully me. All right, there we go. A shiny was found tonight. Look, Empty's a good rule follower, unlike you, Jordan. Unlike you. So it's a sticky poo-poo head. Ball's rolling now. All right. A shiny was found tonight. That's good stuff. Congrats on that, Empty. Phase 1, but a good first phase indeed. The road to Chimecho is a good road. You're just gonna take that, Jam? No one threw it at me. No one threw the roast at me, so I don't know. Say Dark Hair Lily has a third eye. It knows too much. It's seen the unimaginable. I'm glad Empty got their phase first, because Empty definitely deserved it. Empty definitely deserved their phase. But now it's our turn, right? Now it's our turn. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight to make it our turn. I am actually really excited to get this shiny Charmander. I'm really excited for it. On a real note, I'm gonna go to bed. Sci-Fi DM me if Jam gets Charmander. Ah ha ha. Alright, well, see you, Hager. Have a good night. Appreciate you popping in. Hopefully, we'll see you on the next stream. Jam has said you get shiny Charmander at 99 encounter. I say maximum. You say a 10,000 max? Oh, man. What do you... The Kyogre said that. Shiny at 15k. If I gotta go all night, one night, to do this, I will. If we gotta just totally rock the encounter Saturday, and then I, you know... Just... We're gonna do what we gotta do. We're gonna do what we gotta do. But we're gonna make this happen. Double female. Which is pretty cool. Gosh dang it, my phone is being so annoying. Stop it. No. Alright. There we go. It's finally working for me. Alright, did we... Did we update the count? No, we didn't. Okay, we're 5170. Wait, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Okay. So many ads, like the 7th one. Really? Sci-Fi, you just have really bad ad luck. The ads are attracted to you. The ads are attracted to you. What can they say? What can they say? Dude, we went almost 900 encounters tonight. That's actually insane. We started the stream off at what, 43? 4306 is what we started the stream on. We did almost 900 encounters tonight. That's actually insane. Kind of nuts. We're officially less than 3k away. We're less than 3k away from odds. And hopefully we won't hit it. Hopefully we're just gonna roll past way before Maybe not roll past odds, but that's not the mindset we want to have. That's not what we want. That is not at all what we want. Holy moly. I might actually stick around. He's sticking around. Hager is gonna stick around. Well, okay. Welcome back to the party. I can't believe this whole stream we've only dropped 302 frames. Like, that sounds like a lot, but that's not even 0.1% of the frames. If you know about frames, you know that's not a lot, I guess, but... I love that mindset. I don't love that mindset. I am still observing. What are you observing for, QB? What is it that you seek? Oh, no, we're almost at less than 3K. We're almost at less than 3K. We're... 5,192 will be 3K away from odds, so... We just need to hit that. I'm doing some homework on the side. So, observing while doing homework on the side. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm getting started on the next phase. You might as well start it empty. Start that next phase strong. Start the next phase strong. With Chimeco, you need to get as many encounters as possible. Can I get the wording of the contract? I want to look for loopholes. Seems not. There's not really any loopholes in the contract. Sci-Fi was very specific. He was very specific. I think I'm done watching stream. Have a good night, bro. I will see you, Crazy. I do appreciate popping in. You have a very good rest of your night, and we will hopefully see you on the next stream. Also, QB surprised Psychic Dark Coger that Lily got nicknamed Dune C likes slowest line. That's how you know it's fake. So you know it's all fake, scripted, planned out. I really don't think there's any loopholes. I mean, hey, if y'all are gonna go down the loophole route, I will legitimately pop up 16 emulators. Because nowhere in the contract does it say it has to be physical cartridge, just as Firered Leafgreen. If we're gonna go down the loophole route, I'll pop up 16 emulators and put them on stream. And I promise you we'll get a Charmander. Heck, 16. Why stop at 16? Let's go 32. Let's go 32. 100 encounters, 3,200. All controlled by one keyboard setting. Y'all don't want to go down the loophole route. Y'all want to see crazy? There we go. Now we're at 3 candor. Once killing QB, or not killing QB. Sci-Fi, the literal writer, is telling you there's no loopholes. We have agreed to find being no smart alecky loopholes. We have agreed to it. No, we're not going to be smart a-holes to one another. Fair is fair. That's why I say, if Sci-Fi or QB start going down the loophole route, I will pop the emulators. If they start going down a loophole route, because game is game. But as long as they're not doing loopholes, I won't do loopholes. It was part of the contract to have them on your physical cartridge, though. It wasn't. It just says Firered Leafgreen. Sci-fi didn't think about that, but I did. But I'm not going to do it because I'm being fair. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. I'm sticking to the 2 carts, and that's it. There were verbally agreed upon changes that are both written and vocal from the stream. And it was only one change. It was just the way we go about it. Meaning that I have more nights to do it. That I can get it till the end of the month. I think it's funny how Hager was like, I'm gonna find a loophole. I'm gonna find a loophole. And then as soon as I bring up a loophole that doesn't favor him, he's like, well, no. Actually, no, sci-fi meant this. No, buddy, no. I think that's very ironic. I'm gonna find a loophole. Here's a loophole. No, GM, actually. No, because what's written, and I'm just gonna tell you, since you are debating it, it says, in the event you get a shiny Charmander in Pokemon Firered or Leafgreen for the Game Boy Advance, which is just the official statement of what the game is for. Does not state anything about physical cartridge. In Firered Leafgreen for the Game Boy Advance, which an emulator would still fall under the Game Boy Advance. I'm not saying I'm going to do it because I agreed not to, but I'm just saying I think that's very funny of it. It's very ironic. Guys, I'm going to find a loophole. Here's a loophole. No, Jam. No. Loopholes don't work if it's your loophole. But I'm not doing it. We just hit 5,200, by the way. We just hit 5,200. Loophole the loophole. All right. $900 encounters tonight on this next reset. 900 encounters tonight. That's actually insane in my opinion. My Discord just broke. This is it. 900. Woo! Good stuff. Good stuff. How am I feeling? I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. What are we doing with the shiny? Once it shines, it's going to be our starter. And it is going to be the beginning of our build of a master Firered save. A actual thing where we can put our shinies in. We're going to use it for shiny hunting, collecting shinies, and so forth. Just right now, I don't have a place to put any of my Gen 3 shinies, and it kind of demotivates me. So I was like, well, what better way to motivate myself than, or to motivate myself than to get a shiny starter and build a master save from there. So we're going to use it in our playthrough. Gonna come with us to the Hall of Fame along with other cool shinies that we find along the way. Dang it, my loophole didn't work. No loopholes. Me and Sci-Fi have agreed, no loopholes, meaning we can't just, at the end of the month, what happens, happens, and we're not gonna be like, well, actually, haha, you know? That's the one Jam pointed out on Fortune, which I said Sci-Fi I wouldn't do. I said I wouldn't do Sci-Fi. I am a man of my word. I am not going to do loopholes so long as you don't pull loopholes. We agreed no loopholes, meaning no loopholes. But I'm just saying, I was just saying, you know, that is a technical loophole if I really wanted to go down that route, but unlike the meme bet I made with Mr. Who that I had plotted from the beginning, this is going to be genuine. I'm not doing it. I am a man of my word. I am evil. I am not a monster. Well, Cubic can still roast you, just not bald roast. Yeah, but bald roasts are like the big thing. You know, there's only so many other things I think QB has roasted me on the path. QB has to sit and watch the bald jokes come from Mr. Who knowing that she can't participate. It's like a kid on the playground with a broken foot watching people play tag. You know? It really be like that, I mean. It's rough, but that's life. Alright, for your guys' sake, I will take it to 5220 and then we're gonna cut it tonight, because it also says to the Game Boy Advance, not the emulator. Hager. The emulator, the Game Boy Advance, is simply the name of a system. They do have Game Boy Advance emulators. It doesn't specifically state Game Boy Advance console. Pokemon Firered and Leafgreen are labeled Firered Leafgreen for... The game is for the... Yes, even Sci-Fi. Hager, Sci-Fi is telling you you're wrong. Sci-Fi is telling you my loophole is correct. Sci-Fi is telling you. The person on the other end of the deal is telling you my loophole is correct. You guys know we actually we're gonna go to 30. I'm actually gonna go to 30. Just because I feel like if I'm gonna announce my last encounter, I have to go a little longer than that. The game is for the Game Boy Advance. Sound like Phoenix Wright looking for loopholes in the testimony right now. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no. Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green are labeled Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green for the Game Boy Advance because that's the game system they're meant for. Fine, jeez. Like I said, I will not do the loophole though. I'm a man. Like I said, I'm evil, but I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. Dude, we've done so many encounters tonight. This is actually crazy. Almost 1,000. We did over 1,000 one stream. It was that 5-hour stream. Which I'm not going to do tonight, but... The contract is outdated. We agreed on it today. We agreed on it today. What do you mean? It was written as of last night, I'm pretty sure. And then we agreed upon... the binding details today. All right, we're gonna see if we can get it by 52:30, guys. 52:30. That's what we're going on. Nuh-uh. Jim just admitted he is evil. Thus, Solosis haters are evil. Because one thing leads to another. Said action directly means this other thing. Nope. That, Hager, is a rhetorical fallacy you have just created. That because I am one thing, and I am also the next, therefore, one thing equates to the next. Not correct. That is a logical, communication, rhetorical fallacy. That is a fallacy. Until October 1st. We agreed till October 1st. So Monday night. I get to Monday till midnight. Alright guys, this is gonna be, are we gonna get it 52:30? 1500. It's crazy empty. When we do wild encounters, we're gonna join you on the crazy charades of wild hunting. Nuh-uh. Says your autopsy report is outdated in the game. Not shiny, but you guys know we always go for one extra. Sometimes two. Will we go two tonight? I don't know. Nuh-uh, nope, not true. All right. Are we gonna get it? What's it gonna be? Nope, we're gonna do one more. Because we're psychotic. This will actually be the last one. We've just been doing two extra every time. And I'm like, well, that's full odds. We might as well. All right, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the final one of tonight, guys. Is it going to be a shiny? Is Charmander going to shine right here, right now? We will see. Let's see. You know, let's throw him out into battle. Let's throw him out into battle. Let's see it. Let's do this. Is there gonna be a shiny Charmander in our party? Let's do this. Ah. 5240. Okay, let's go 5240. Because TC said it, we're gonna go to 5240. Because TC said it. I'm gonna keep all the Solosis fans on their knees. Shriveled, their nerves are riled. They are clearly connected. Let's do it. I know they're trembling in fear at the thought that we're gonna keep going. They're trembling in fear at the thought. At the thought that I could possibly go longer for a Charmander. Yo! That's crazy, sci-fi. That's crazy. You might as well get 1K. I might as well do... Yeah, should I just go for 1,000? Just go for 1,000 total encounters tonight? I don't know. You know, 40's not a really good number. I'm thinking 50. I'm thinking 50. I mean, 5250 is a nice, even number to stop on tonight. That's a good number. Thank you, TC, for the recommendation. Imagine we get the shiny right now. And it's all because of that. Let's go 50. Let's go 5250. The Solosis Society trembles in fear. What? Solosis Society trembles in fear at the thought that we could go this far. Jim is scaring me. Yo! This is crazy. This is nuts. Thank you, TC. Thank you. Shout out to TC. Ah, ha, ha. Sure it does, jam lame. Oh, the fear you guys have. Tremble in fear before me as we go to 5250 together. Tremble in fear as you witness a rise in encounters. That's 5246. That's 5246. Who's gonna be laughing? Imagine we actually get it on one of these two. This is it, guys. This is it. You know, we're gonna go 52-52 because that's a fun number to stop on. We're really putting the Solosa Society in panic mode. It's like Darty Coker said that your save is gonna fry. It might. I don't know. I thought that was shiny just because I had a delay, and I was like, oh my gosh. All right, 52-52. That's a good number to stop on. That sets us up very nicely to go to 6K for next stream, I feel. This is it, guys. Shiny Charmander. Jim thinks we scared. The Solosa Society got lucky tonight. But we made a very strong 6K. I don't think I want to do that. I think I actually do want to go to bed. I gotta make spaghetti because I gotta race Saturday morning. Solosa Society got lucky tonight. But we still have 3 nights and less than 3K encounters needed to get to odds. And with that, there is a lot of room for a shiny Charmander to shine. That will be all for tonight, guys. I do appreciate everyone for stopping in. If you enjoyed, make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Road to 2.5K by the end of the year. We are going to keep the Solosa Society on their tippy toes these next few nights as they tremble at the thought that at any second I could go live and hunt Charmander. I will see you all in the next stream. Check out the links in the description, Discord, Twitter, all that fun stuff. I will see you, TC. I'll see you, QB, Jaheim, Sci-Fi, Ethan, Empty. Everyone is on the stream right now. Your boy J-Miz signing out. I will maybe see you tomorrow for a short Zacian Raid stream. A very short stream, like maybe an hour at best, maybe shorter. Just to get it for the living decks. And then Saturday, we will continue Charmander. I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. In Solosa Society,